even believe it, man. I can't even believe it. It's just the most ridiculous timing. But before that, though, I've put a mod on Final Fantasy XIV. I'm no longer pure. It's okay. It's the chat bubble mod. It was bothering me so much. It's just chat bubbles. That's it. That's it. Relax. Relax. We're still pure. We're still pure as heart. We're still... Let's relax. Let's relax. Oh, let's relax. It's all good, man. It's all good. Yeah, the lack of chat bubbles was driving me insane, man. Because I miss... It's only /say. It's only /say, but it was driving me nuts. It was actually fucking bothering me so much. Because people were like trying to RP with me. People were trying to tell me stories and I couldn't see it. And half the time I miss it because it's in the chat log. And I never, ever, ever read the chat log. Like under zero circumstances do I read the chat log in this game. Or any MMO for that matter. If you're in the chat log, you're just wrong. You're objectively incorrect with how you should be managing your communications. It was doing my fucking nutting. Chat bubbles is the first thing you disable. I love chat bubbles because I like seeing who's saying it and nice and clear, you know, where they are in the map. I'm so used to probably WoW where it's like, I have bomb of death on me and you can see the person and I'm like, and I like knowing what's going on, man. I need my chat bubbles. I need my chat bubbles. Hopefully my free company won't abuse it. Right. Right. They won't abuse it. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Right. I will say that yesterday or last night when I said, oh, I've put chat bubbles on, immediately Ross went, oh no. And I went, it'll be fine, right, Ross? And he went, smile. 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 Smile face. Smile face. We'll get it done. I know G-Shade's great for videos. Chris uses it for our videos. I don't want to change the look of the game yet. I'm happy with how it looks. I'm good. We might do that in later days. For sure. But get this for a crazy stroke of luck, right? So when the cable man came to the new office and he's like, look, this is 2 days work because we've got some 10 gig points that are going to be weird places. He's like, it's 2 days work. We'll sort it out for you. He's a friend of a friend, so we got friend prices. Okay. So he emails us the quote. There's going to be $2,000. And then he goes, look, I've got a big job starting next week. So if we could start on Friday, today, that would be ace. If we could start on Friday, that'll be ace. I was like, yeah, that's cool, man. So he says, okay, can you meet us at the office at 8 a.m. and let us in and then just double point to where you want them, right? Just make it absolutely sure where you want these things. Just meet us at 8 a.m. So I was like, all right, that's a bit of a bummer because I could get taken there. My wife could take me on when she's taking the kids to school. But getting back is like a 20-minute walk, whatever, and I'll have to be there for a bit. So I tweeted out last night, like, you know, stream will probably be about like 9:30 or something like that. So we get there, meet the guys. They're there early, score, get in at 7:45. Then they point out, and then I go, can you give me a lift back? Thought I'd chance my arm, right? Why not? I was like, can you just give me a lift back to my house before you guys all start? And that'll save me walking all that way. And they're like, sure, awesome. So I've got myself in a van, got myself driven back here. Get in the house, get this. Knock at the door. Go to the door. We've brought all the desks for the office. I'm like, right, well, shit. You're at the wrong address for a start. But then it struck me. Of all the days, I have people at the office already. I was like, this is really perfect timing. If you could just go up to the office and build them in the office, there's people there. I don't have to do a fucking thing. I don't have to lift a finger. There's already people who'll let you in. They know where the desks are going, the whole thing. Just go and do it. And the guys looked at me and I was expecting them to say, look, we're here for the delivery. Like, you've got to take them. He went, no, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, we'll go and do that. Everything's coming on Preacher. Everything's coming on Preacher. It couldn't have worked out better. It was so good. Not only that, it even gets better is because they've got this big job starting. The cabling guys have sent a double team and they're going to be done today. And that means I can start decorating the office this weekend. It's a good news day, friends. It's a good news day. It's all working out well. So, having had all this good news this morning, let's jump into Shadowbringers, which is now turning into Resident Evil Shadowbringers, and we have an absolute horror show to deal with. That sounds appropriate to me. That sounds like the exact thing we need to do. Before we do that, though, I need your help to stream. I'm not even logged in. In fact, I've got the audio muted. So, I'm editing this novel video, and it's looking really, really good. But, and I mean I'm using that book in the inn that shows you all the cutscenes. I can't find where in those menus, you know when it goes, meanwhile, I can't find those cutscenes because they don't seem to be tied to a quest. Are they in there somewhere? Or is it just a random cutscene that's thrown at the end of a quest or something like that? I tell you which one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the first time you see the Power Rangers in A Realm Reborn. You know when the Imperials come out and we get to see Gaius and Nero and Livia? They come out of that airship. That I'm looking for that. So they're tied to quests. So there's no. I've read the quest text, but I cannot see for the life of me where it references and then this happens at the end. That's what I can't find anywhere at all. Yeah, there's a slider. I know about the slider. I know about all that, but there's no, you know, in the log, because these generally break down which cutscene it is, but there's nothing that's like, and then the Imperials appeared, and you know, stuff like that. But I've read through them. Do you think it might be at the end of here? I've seen it on YouTube, but they're just not good enough quality. They are in there, yeah. That's what I was thinking. They are in there, but the ones are just not good enough quality on YouTube, unfortunately. But I was like browsing, like I was chancing my. If I get this first time, yeah, it's not this. I don't think they're referenced at all. That's the thing. I don't think they're referenced at all, which is a bit of a pisser. But they are in here somewhere. I tried to Google it, where this... what I would love is a website that kind of broke down what was in each cutscene. It's one of these. Admiral blows his ween. The Gallian Empire still poses a threat. You go to Gridania. Kind of Sana. Ravan's message. Okay. Let's try cutscene 9 here. No, this is the funeral for the... this is when we tried to gather them up. Cutscene 4. How did you know that? Recording. Recording. This looks good. Oh. I'm having the best day. I'm having the best day. It's the absolute best day. I'm having the best day. This is so good. How did I not know? It's cutscene 4 of A Royal Envoy.
It's been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat.
I don't know why I didn't know that.
15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by
Oh, Jeff. I must do his voice like this. 15 years. Now he's got his helmet off. I can't do that.
Ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met.
There's also, I'm apparently a complete fucking moron, and I will test you, chat, in a second. I will. Because I was under the impression that a certain thing happened that apparently does not happen.
was
at all. But in my brain, it is seared in there, like with a red hot iron, that it happened. But it does not happen. Apparently, it does not happen. Damn, that's cool. Perfect. Got it. Okay, I am utterly convinced beyond I think I fanfictioned this. I am convinced beyond all doubt that in the carriage ride at the beginning of the game, there was a Moogle. And I have watched it back twice now, and there is no Moogle. And I cannot remember when you first see a Moogle. In Gridania. Yeah, well, I haven't seen that. So I haven't got that. Right? I don't have that. So I don't know where I saw this Moogle. But I didn't do the Gridania carriage ride. I didn't do that. I did the Uldar carriage ride. And I remember seeing this Moogle. So where the fuck? No, I didn't do it on an alt character either. No. I don't know when I first saw a Moogle. I was utterly convinced it pops up next to you in a carriage. No, I didn't watch anything. I didn't watch anything like that. No, I didn't watch the cutscenes with House of Spectre. You guys called me the big skipper. You were reporting me to Zeppler. You were like skippers aplenty. Did I speak with a therapist about this? No, don't get mad at me, man. Don't get mad at me. Your video on A Realm Reborn? I don't think so. When did I first see a Moogle then? Does anybody know? When did I first see a Moogle? Because this is the carriage ride. House Inspector started as an archer. I remember the night when you watched it, at least, so you're not going insane. It was not in Warcraft 3. No, fuck me. It was not in Warcraft 3. It's not in Warcraft 3. No, but yeah, but when does my character first see a Moogle? It can't be up until Good King Moogle Mog. It can't be, right? Is that the first time I saw a Moogle? I don't think it was Good King Moogle Mog. No, you see a Moogle. No, not a male. Maybe it was a male Moogle. It's utterly seared into my brain that it was during this scene. But I've been through this twice. It's not there. So it's in the Gridania one. Maybe it is when I saw it. And just for confirmation, for those of you who didn't realize this, just as I didn't realize this, because there's so many people who did not see this, but yeah. Wait for it. In my brain, a Moogle pops up next to you while you're sat in here. Well, can you skip the this cutscene the first time you play the game? I cannot. It's also weird to, there you go. Told you. There they are. Obviously it meant nothing to me when I first started the game at all, and I completely like glossed over them. I just assumed they were people in the I just assumed they were people in the carriage ride with us, but they are there. You can't skip it. See, I would have thought I would have skipped it on alts. But either way, makes no matter. Makes no matter. Okay, good shit. Good shit. It's all good. Same? What the fuck? Yeah, they are there. There's a reference to them. It said these two younguns don't say much. So I just put them down as being like people in there. Yeah, we watched the 1.0 cinematic. Yeah, for sure. Oh, we got mail. Why are you sending me stuffed alpha? A stuffed Bomboko? A plush for the tabletop? A raccoon? Oh my god, it's one of those dog things, isn't it? It's one of those stupid dog things. Thanks, so. For stupid dog things. Dog monsters. The horrible dog monsters. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. Is this why I installed this mod? Yeah. Is this why I installed the mod? I can mute you all, which makes me very happy. Putting in Philia. Good morning, team. You don't love Tataru. You don't. It's just a chat bubble mod. That's it. It's just a chat bubble mod. That's literally it. Just a delicious chat bubble mod to get to. So I like this a lot. I like that a lot. See, I can see where people are who are trolling. I can turn away from them very effectively. Very effectively. Oh, but there are 3 of them, 1 for each city. Yeah, apparently there is one in the Gridania one. I've got it seared into my brain. Maybe we did do it on an alt. And I have that as a more recent memory. Maybe it was the Gridania one. Maybe. I'll still swap to that character and take a look. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. Sure. 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 I can't remember what classes we boosted for the housing competition. But as a note, we do have another housing competition, but it's one where your free company can get involved, or whoever you want, or your friends. We're doing a haunted house competition. We will be giving away 100 poundies to spend on the Squeenix store. Get your stuff. I'm really excited for it because they're doing a Halloween thing. Well, a late Halloween thing. Let's put it that way. Whoever that was is a skipper. They're not getting all their things. Slackers. Slackers. Imagine not getting all the statues. Like, what are you even doing here if you're not getting the statues? It doesn't matter if they're a bit late. Makes no odds. But we're looking for a haunted house theme. Haunted house theme is what it is. So you can have people involved. You can do whatever. I'm putting shit now. Whoop. 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 There we go. I missed some last time, didn't I? I think they're further up. Were they further up? I think so. I got all the way to the end and then realized I'd missed a couple. Come on. Beautiful. Not too far now. Steady. 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 Alright, don't miss any now, Mike. Have you missed any so far? Don't think so. I need 2 more. 1 more. Where's the golden one? Ah, it's over there. How do you get there? Not like that. That's not how you do it. That was just fucking awful. Go up here. Yeah, this looks good. Side on, side on. All right, I got you, I got you. I got you. Ugh, what a horrible angle. I don't think I did this right. I think I went a weird way. I think I went backwards. There we go. Good day. Easy. We got that. I think I went completely the wrong way doing that. Like, utterly the wrong way. But, oh, well, we got it. Have you changed mics lately? So voice is gone. We are on a new mixer, yeah. So this one has much less stuff going on with it, actually. This is more accurate to my real voice. My voice changes every day, though. It depends how long the stream... Honestly, my voice changes at the moment, depending on how long the previous stream was. If I'm doing, like, voices for, like, 9 hours, then, yeah, my voice is a little raw the next day. My voice is usually a little raw the next day. But that's okay. That comes with the territory. Real voice, yeah. I don't have excessive amounts of bass. Bass. Okay, I want 2 wins today. Days. I've had such good luck today. I really have. I've had such good luck today. I got 10k. Good for you. Good for you. You got 10k. That's fantastic news. I'm so happy for you. I should just take the 8, shouldn't I? There's nothing good that can come of this. Yeah, there's nothing good that can come of this. Yeah, there can't even be a 789. Fine. Well, I suppose life must be that way then. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Easy 10k. Oh, the chat bubbles are already working. Easy 10k. Easy. All right, give us a slice. Slice though? Okay. Is it slice? Slice on? Is it slice? Is it slice? Oh, we're gaming. We're gaming. Get logged in. We're gaming. Yeah, shut up, Max. Shut up. No one cares. No one cares. No, it's okay. I'm going to bring it home with a win on slice. I'm absolutely bringing this home. I'm bringing this home with a win on slice. We're going to be fine. Oh, we do a fashion report on a Monday. Monday's my luckiest day, man. I think we need 3 more wins. We got another one yesterday. So I think we need 3 more wins. 3 more wins, and I think we're done. I think I've got everything I need. No, why on earth? In fact, I got RNG'd yesterday, didn't I? I did. I got RNG'd out of the game yesterday. The day before we won. Why would I ever bet subs on an RNG determined game? Right? Do you think this is Vegas? Right? Do you think this is Vegas? Why would I ever bet money on an RNG outcome? All right, I'll make a deal with you. I'll make a deal with you. All right, we've had a brilliant day. We've had a brilliant day. If I get past the RNG bits, I'll put 50 subs down that I can bring it home. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. If we get past getting RNG'd out the game, then it's down to skill. Then it's down to ability. Then it's down to ability. I'll do that. I can finish this up. Easy. Then we'll finish it up. What do you mean the RNG part? What do you mean? When you can just get eliminated for no reason whatsoever. I don't have a gambling problem. I don't have a gambling problem. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my God, that is beautiful. That is incredible. No, not you. Get out of the way. Boo! Boo! That is genius. Check his name. doesn't... No. All wrong. No. No. Don't like that. There are far too many Tataroos starting to show up, though, to be fair. There are way too many Tataroos. Way too many. This is twice as much Tataru as anyone needs in their entire life. It is far too much Tataru. Where's that witch gone? That outfit is actually sick. I was going to change my glamour last night, but I was too busy looking through cutscenes. Trying to find idyllic cutscenes. Everything that we mentioned during the video, I've got to find the appropriate cutscene for. What is on your back? That motorbike? Why do you have a motorbike on your... Fuck me. Please relax. I don't know if we could do a transmog competition. We used to have a modeling runway in the Free Company house. But how do you compare like for like? Like, do you go with like the cosplay style? Billy boobs. I mean, you know as well as anybody, I don't like the really overly cool glamours. I don't like the really overly cool ones. Go with a theme. Set a theme. Yeah, I mean, how do you put like this side by side with this? Or this with that? You know? Or whatever the fuck that is. That's horrendous. You look like you send kids to their deaths and you watch. That's what you look like. You look like somebody who watches murder happen for fun, for sport, and then you gamble on it. Well, what's a good theme, though? I could be selfish here. What do I want to see? Pokemon, you can't make it too limited. Like, you can't do a Nier Automata theme because that's just a glam that everyone puts on, right? Horror? Well, he wins. Right? If it's horror, then he wins. Superheroes. That's an interesting one. Superheroes. But why? They'll just come up with their own superheroes, right? Cosplay but can't be FF, but we've seen some incredible ones already. Heroes and villains. I don't know, Bex. Well, I don't know what do you think? A Warcraft one? The shoulders. I mean, you couldn't make like. I mean, the Jaina one's amazing. Could you do like Sylvanas? How would you do the guys? They always wear ridiculous shoulders. You couldn't make like Thrall or something, right? Everyone looks like a moron, and you can't make. I mean, you can kind of get close to a Smark, I suppose. That's the challenge. A row could probably be Thrall. Oh, maybe, yeah. But then people like race change for it and stuff. I don't want people to do that. I don't know. I'll have a think on it. Yeah, I think we'll have a think on it. Movie characters? Oh, I kind of like that. Movie characters? Oh, that kind of tickles me. Yeah. Yeah, movie characters could be good. Well, I like that. The best WoW cosplay since 2000. Since Warcraft 3. I'm kind of more down for the presentation of it. You know, get the runway going as well. Could we set up, is a lander here? Is it possible to put the runway outside? There'd be too many people, wouldn't there? There'd be too many people. You wouldn't be able to see who was on the stage. I'd have to stand in a really weird place. Probably. Yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I don't think that'd work though, right, Elandra? There'd just be too many people. You wouldn't be able to see. I don't think we could do it outdoors. I don't think we could possibly pull it off outdoors. Do it at the amphitheater and go down here on the stage. I think we want to maybe try and do it in the house. I'm not going to fail. I'm not going to fail. I believe in this. If you don't allow people on stage and you get a raised position, you should be fine. I think people would behave. I mean, there might be a moron, but 20 subs, Mike doesn't win. Okay. Okay. I think the points have already been bet. We've got the bet's already going. Oh, I don't think we want to do it like that either, Bex. I think we do it more off the cuff. Yeah, I don't want to do entries and shit like that. I think we want to do it for fun. Like, most of the time, glam competitions or transmog competitions are just so other people can see their transmogs and get ideas for their own ones. So I think we kind of go, like, completely off the cuff with it. Set a theme, and then whoever shows up, shows up. People are good at making, like, an orderly line. Get some music going. I saw DJ Manmade was playing last night, which is legit. All right, here we go. Only if I get past the RNG part of my gamba. Come on, Mike. Believe in yourself. Breathe. Breathe. All right, greeters. I almost greeded myself. I'll greed. After I've got my achievement, I'll greed. For sure. No! What? What? How? I thought it only got people who were stood on the piles. I wasn't greeding. Is there anybody in the pathway and I've never seen that until now? Are you joking? Are you actually trolling? We've done this like 60 times and I have never seen that. I can't believe it. I actually can't believe it. I'm gobsmacked. That is some bullshit. I'm in shambles. I'm absolutely in shambles. I cannot believe that. Well, you are all getting kicked off. Bye, Bex. Bye, Bex. Time to say bye-bye. She survives. She survives. She survives to live another day. if you're here and you get a chance, like in the next few weeks or whatever, to put the walkway up, let's do a test run with the free company to see how it would look if we do an actual make it like a fashion show if you get a chance. That would be awesome. And we'll just see how it goes with just the free company in the house. I know we've had one set up before, so you know how to. You have made one before. Chris won. Fucking Chris won. And Raven. This is the worst day ever. This is the worst day ever. Tataru won. Yatak won. Urianje won. This is absolutely the worst day ever. Oh, thank you, Alandra. I appreciate that. I know how much effort you put in. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I just want to see a dry run of how that would work. So, free company, crawlers. We are going to do a glam competition, a trial run. So, if you all come out as elephants, just letting you know. Do you guys want a theme? You guys want a theme? Can you guys decide your theme? I'll leave that to you guys. Like a theme you want to do? I don't think you want me to pick, right? You want a theme? I mean, we're not going to do it now. We'll do it whenever it's ready. All right, we'll go with movie characters. You want that? Yeah, oh, you'll pick one. Lucro's starting out. I love surprises. So let's go with surprises. You guys choose a theme. Whatever you think's fun. Yeah, this won't do. Oh my God, Bracket is sorting out the chocobos. This won't do. I'm just letting you know. This won't do. You all come out suited and booted for elephants. I must remember, we have a wedding on Tuesday. Where's the main story quest? Oh, it's over here. We have a wedding on Tuesday. All right, wedding on Tuesday. So we'll have to look smart on Tuesday. We have to look smart on Tuesday. Will TV series count? I think Lucro and the team are going to pick a theme, Rain. I think Lucro and stuff are going to pick a team, an organization. I don't want it to be stressful. I just wanted to, it's like a trial run to see how it would work if we invite other people into it. So just have fun with it. Be really silly with it. It's nothing too serious. Have you seen what they have planned for a server expansion in the future? I think they're going to make it, I've got to use the wrong terminology here for sure, but like cross-realm. So Chaos and Light can mix, things like that. I do have a bunch of new spells. Look at you, big brain. Yeah, I do have some new spells. Shit, I got quite a bunch of new stuff, didn't I? I totally remember where I looked. Actions and traits. I did get a bunch of new stuff. Okay. Level 80. I got enhanced polyglot. Allows the stacking of a second polyglot. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, that's good. Enhanced foul allows for the immediate. Oh, foul's instant cast now. Oh, that's fantastic. Again, that's so good. Oh, Emma's there. Oh, wait. Emma's at the office. Let's FaceTime her. Put the phone down on me. Put the phone down on me. Oh. Obviously, she's with the Skyman. Foul's instant cast now. Awesome. Well, yeah, there's 7 burly men in the office. So, okay, so Enochian's damage increased. Don't need to worry about that. I think I got a new spell as well, didn't I? Xenoglossy. What's Xenoglossy? Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 660. Instant cast. Oh, it costs a polyglot. Oh, is it a single target? Polyglot. So use Foul for AoE and Xenoglossy single target. Is that what this is? Okay. My man needs a binding. I don't think I need transpose anymore. Am I wrong on that? I really don't think I need transpose. I very, very rarely use that anymore. I could certainly put transpose on a less important binding. For sure. Have I got Alt 3? I'll use Alt 3 actually. Alt 3 works. What can we ditch here? I can put my potions over on this bar. Yeah. That works. Umbral Soul is new. Umbral Soul. Grants Umbral Ice and 1 Umbral Heart. Umbral Heart bonus. Nullifies Astral Fire MP costs. Increase for fire and cost for flare by 1/3. What's this for? Does this just keep my... Is this for when I'm like AFK? And I could just keep my Enochian going? Is that all this is for? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna put that there instead of transpose. I think it's time we officially ditched Que for a while. Okay. I'm not using my main... Ugh, I really don't want transpose there. No, what I need is a convenient binding. I'm falling into that World of Warcraft trap where my bindings were based on what I had like 10 years ago. Yeah, T is CC as it should be. Shift T, R and R, E and Shift E, Q and Shift Q are used. C and Shift C is used. Yeah. X is used, Z is used. Shift 1 is Swiftcast. Shift 2 is Thunder. Shift 3 is Mana. Shift 4 is Blizzard 4. I could go with Control 1. That works. Yeah, Control 1 works for me. I don't mind Control 1. Let's put Transpose on Control 1. Nope, wrong one. What? We need to spot Blizzard 3 and Blizzard 2? People were bitching the other way yesterday. And I didn't really get what the fucking problem was. Well, I think you just use freeze in AoE, don't you? I don't think you use Blizzard at all in AoE. Am I wrong on that? Oh, it changed in Endwalker. Okay. So some people were using some sort of Stormblood knowledge. Oh, Shadowbringer's knowledge. I need to put Scathe on something as well. For the very rare occasion I'll use it. Yeah, I'm not using Lucid Dreaming by any means. Why is... Okay, I'm confused on this. Why use Blizzard 3 on AoE? Deals ice damage with 240. On some live stream, moves Astral Fire. It's for... Oh, for single. Okay. What I want to do then is swap those two. There. Just because it's quicker to get back to fire, I assume. Just slightly faster. It doesn't do any splash. Oh, it does. All enemies. Oh, it does have splash damage. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's got splash damage. Okay. We are using Fire 2 still. So as far as I know, like the AoE is you go into fire with three shiny crystals. So you can go Fire 2, Flare, Flare. And if you can, Mana Font, Flare. Then rebuild your mana and your charges. Fire 2, Flare, Flare. Something like that. Fire 2 empowers Flare now. Oh. Astral Firebolt grants enhanced Flare. So what is enhanced Flare? Am I blind? Not in there. Is it on Flare itself? Oh, it just gives it a buff. Okay. I just want to try this. I'm not stalling. I need to learn my class a little bit. So you go Fire 2 into Flare? How does that work with your mana reduction stuff? What are you fucking doing, man? What is wrong with you lot? There's no way you knew I was coming back here. What are you doing? Dance party? Okay, so we would do something like Blizzard 2 into Freeze. And then do you do Fire 2 then into Flare? Do I have a buff then? Am I not seeing it? You have to do 2 Fire 3s? Okay. Ah, there it is. Then I get Flare. Oh, it's just a buff that's up. Right, so I can Mana Font off the back of that into another Flare. Induce Foul with that. Okay. Need a binding for this. So what I'd ideally do, I think, is... I don't think you want to waste this mana charge, unless I'm wrong. And I have enhanced Flare there, but I can do this. That makes sense to me. Is that right? Chat knows what they're talking about. Sure, but I want to work it out myself, right? That's a big part of my fun. Yeah, there's also thunder. So we need, all right, so we need that, we need that. Am I carrying any spells right now I just don't use? There you can throw in Umbral Soul. Okay. Sleep. There are occasions I've used sleep. It's not all the time, granted, but it's not something I want to unbind, that's for sure. Lucid isn't really bound. It's on the bar, but it's not really bound. It's control equal sign. Who the fuck presses that? I mean, I have big hands, but I'm not pressing control equal sign. Very rare I use sleep, but I have used it on occasion. I know what I want. Was there a way of just leaving combat? Okay. Control Q. Yeah. There you go. Perfect. Okay, I think we have everything. So any spells I missed? Does Xenoglossy do anything else I should be aware of? No, it just does damage. Alright. Is there any way of buffing this or anything, or is this something you can just fire off? Obviously, I guess it's modified by ley lines, but other than that, you can just kind of. Pew. Oh, I shouldn't read them. I don't want to know what they are just yet. Okay. Adult, sleep, streaming. Okay. Right, we didn't pick up any other things, did we? Enhanced sharp casts. That resets cooler now. Okay, that's in 30 seconds. Okay. Super. All right, I think we're pretty good. And now I can bank these, right? I think I can also bank these. Because I have two polyglots. Double check. Cool. Cool again. All right, excellent. Legit. All right. Ryan, long time lurker, now with the Prime. Hey, thanks, man. That's one of the hours of content. We've put a lot in recently, haven't we, man? Put a lot in. I'm hoping to stream this weekend. I might play Final Fantasy VII this weekend. Me feels like that might be a thing. It feels like that might be a thing. All right, let's see if we can get hold of Emma one more time. It'll depend, because I've also got to decorate the office, so I'm not promising anything. I've got office decoration as well. Oh my god, I missed all these subs while I was balls deep. I'm going to get to you guys in a second. That is unreal. Thank you. I didn't promise. I'm saying I'm hoping. Hoping is not promising, okay? Opium is not truth. Weekend streams are candid lies, not always. Weekend streams are not candid lies. Come on, Em. I want second number of a student. Come on, Em. What's on one of these tests for me? Wonderful. Fine, that's it. We're MSQing then. It's got to be like that. It's got to be like that. We're MSQing. Mr. Coppermine Cthulhu has subscribed. Welcome, my dark daddy. Welcome. Mr. Cave gave 10 gifted subs to everybody. Oh my god. Midholt gave 5. Outrageous. Rygan, thank you so much. Brangs, Wow Bouncy, Wolfshire, Sigarius, Virillium gave 5 as well. What the fuck? Sheep Smuggler, Alias, Noxtani, thank you all. Still dodges. I don't know how it's even possible. Still dodges. Right, are we ready? Oh, it's Wide Lad. We're starting with Wide Lad. There's no way we have to open more shops here. Let's recap where we're up to. So, in an absolute twist of pure joy, my biggest fear coming into Shadowbringers is that the open, or Eorzea, was just going to be statically stuck in time until we could be asked to get back. But thankfully, not only is it continuing, but we've got the A-list tag team wrecking through the WWE. Jeff and Estinian are joining forces like Tango and Cash to bring down the Imperials while we're here doing our stuff. We've got a right team. We've got Jeff and Batman who have teamed up to form an awesome team. We had our moment of levity, which we did think was coming. We did think was coming because it was Shadowbringers started so dark and so evil, and we had this moment of levity with Wide Lad and co. the Coneheads who live here. And then it got really dark as we got to the end of the stream yesterday with a really crazed Scottish lady who feels like she's been sealed up. Well, she doesn't feel, she has been. She's been sealed inside a tower for a very long time and is a little bit pissed. A little bit pissed. That's where we're up to. Yulmor's army is on the move. We have, for some reason, entrusted the peace-loving clown fiesta of the Crystarium to help us, which worked out kind of well. And Solace is here. Grandpappy is here. He's in our reflection. He's come to see us, and he's going to be doing Asian things, I assume. He's going to be doing Asian things. Grandpappy is here, and what that means for the rest of things, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I need to get into my wide lad character. I can't believe this is the first one we're doing today. So I've got the fat neck on.
Ugh. There's nothing like honourable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Widenk returned a moment ago. If you seek him out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you.
Alright. There we go. That's Wide Lad. He's a white, he just likes chips. He likes chips. My breakfast is bacon, egg, and cheese. I like bacon, egg, and cheese for breakfast. Not wide enough. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. So we're gonna Jeff. Oh, Jeff, thank you for the bits. Jeff's giving us bits. Jeff's giving us bits. Ken, welcome. Thank you for the prime. KMS 6 months. Garuda. Good morning to you, Garuda. With another Fear. Wow, 8 gifted subs. Midholt as well. Thank you all, man, for getting that going. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Wide Uncle. Oh, God. He's going to talk about the election. There you are. I inform you, you've got an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Enjoy this t-shirt for your political affiliation. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I'll deliver our answer. All right. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on that matter of that stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the new Mo. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Meg's founding, arose as ruler for all Fey folk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin-eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh dear. Is there anything else that I should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you're comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their uncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, you hear? Not yours, not the Foir's. And anyone who so much just thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Walkendorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered. Owning to a particular evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Okay. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Walkendorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and bearer of the relic. All right, we're going. We're going. Nodders? Nodders. Nodders. Big nodders. We're on our merry way. All right, speaks with the enormous Amaro. Chonka. Akami, thank you for the 5, dude. Oh my god, Pale Rider, Rubik's, Taiki, LB with 20? LB, man. One day I will caress. Know that. All of you. All of you. Hey, don't you question it. Consensually. Consensual caressing. Oh, we're close to one. Oh, there's one up here. Sweet. Touching subs like Neo. You are. I can't believe it. It's been incredible. I've got to say, so far, every single Shadowbringers zone has been better than Stormblood. Every single last one of them. Literally every zone is superior. Well, there's Big Boy. Where's the ether current now? Aha! Good morning, Stormy. Good morning. Let's snack on this. Azim Step was good. It was. That was the best of Stormblood, but I think every single one of these zones has been superior to me. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Moogle!
Odd birds. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return to whence you came.
While I appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. He strikes me as old and wizened. It's harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well or who they mean ill. Forgive me. I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Cito's reasons for refusing us, and, I hope, gain an insight into how he might yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of greeting. You see them more as parrots, right? Polly want a cracker? Polly want a cracker? Well now, the offer that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. I'm not unglamoured. What brings you so far from your own kind? Close this door. Thanks, man. Appreciate money. A star, pal. Oh, slash pet. Aw, little birdie. How long has it been since I felt a man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vorba, a noble and a valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Aw. Oh, we gotta just go and give pets to everybody. Pets for birdies. Pets for birdies. Hey, little fella. Ah, that tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not the to slight your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. It's one way of putting it, I suppose. Could be worded a little differently. If we live long enough amongst men, seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us among other things. So it was me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Huh. Yeah, we can reword that. Localization team. Woohoo! Can we double check this one? Maybe swap it around a little bit. What's all this commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? Here's some snuggies. There you go. Oh, what's happening? Why am I being petted? It is wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You kind of loathe to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget sometimes. Oh, I like these birdies. They're starved of attention, man. We need to have like a drive, you know? We get some attention up here. We get them some masters. We could move them to the Crystarium. It's not a forced relocation or anything, but they would get loads of attention there. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Give me the ruby slippers, baby! Floor. Might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee I believe that he worriest most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Come on, pal.
You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow. As my brothers and sisters will readily attest.
Yes! 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 I'll win! It's fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I burn it!
What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king?
It's in the quest log. To do what no one else can. I am the only one here who can fix this. It falls to me, brother.
What? What did you say? Very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin-Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them.
This is one solemn old bird dog, man. I want to give this guy so many belly rubs, it's unreal. He's like a big Ben dog. Same, right? Like, this guy just really doesn't want you to get hurt. That's it. It's like, I just don't want you to die. You've already done so much. You just don't die. Maybe if I promise him I will never die. It's gorgeous.
I will use my voice to lure out the Sin-Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. Come, we begin at your signal. Ready? Very well.
Why, hello. Oh, they're all dead. Oh, there's more. Oh, no. There's... Ooh, Xenoglossy hits really hard. That's cool. Dude, only Chris Eubank sounds like Chris Eubank. That's fact. You know it. What do you think of me now, brother? Wrecked. Oh, what? Wah!
You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wallachdorf.
Didn't even use a DPS pot, mate. That was just raw power, that was. Fucking tell him, fat cat. Guy sounds like Greg Davies. He's not particularly a comedic type, though, is he? I mean, Gaius is literally Bruce Bolton. That's the actor. You sound like a Goa'uld. The Goa'uld were cool. Except when it got to like 70 Goa'uld leaders. That was when it was a bit of a mess.
By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. And if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Pray, hear my tale. A while ago I fought Sin Eaters who wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession. A medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amuro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Foire, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen that you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept it is gone forever.
Bro, we are getting your medallion back. No problem. But first, is this an ether current? Oh god, it's Paul. Top of the morning to you. Oh, I beg your pardon. I must have dozed off again. Ever since I turned 300, I can barely stay awake. Stuntman Slims is my name. Paulin's my game. And I've had a monitor sat in my living room for 6 years. And I had something for you. What was it again? Ah, yes, a request. I would have you seek out a young Amuro who has newly arrived in Ilmeg. But ere I go into details, tell me the nature of our community. Is it a place where those of us who attained intelligence come to live out our days? Sorry, Paul. We Amuro aboard mindless beasts, you see. But if we abide men for a century or so, we may awaken to abilities long lost in our kind. Speech, not least of all. That those who have awakened might know of Wallachdorf. We ask our Numo friends to place enchantments on the crystals found throughout Ilmeg. These crystals call out to our brethren across Northrend, drawing them hither. However, aforementioned young Amuro was not prepared for what he found here. That is, other-speaking Amuro. And no sooner did I welcome him than he bolted and ran. Though he is wary of us, having served men until recently, I believe he will trust you. Please, do you not find him and persuade him to come here? To help you on your way, he fled to the west of the settlement. All right, rock and roll. This way. I could never offend Paul. Too much cuddles. Look, I can't offend somebody the first time I met him ended up with a dick drawn on his face and topless by the end of the night. He told me he was a respectable member of the community. That's what he told me. I think he might have been a filthy liar. I am. I am respectable. He did he? He did. He did. Everything was fine until I saw him again 3 hours later. And somebody had taken a pen to his face. Find a set of ammo tracks headed southwest. Judging by the depth of the impressions, the creature was in some haste. I'm on it. Have I become a weeb? No, not at all, actually. Oh, far from it. Although I'm less and less disgusted by the sight of Moogles. There's an uneasement about it whenever we stumble into a Moogle camp. Find foliage that has been partially consumed by a large beast. The trail of consumption continues west. The Lalafell still discuss you en masse. Yeah. En masse. Being at like an FF14 party and having something like 20 Lalafells chasing you and giggling, that's a bad time. That's a very bad time. Well, the Tataru redemption arc has begun. Because it turns out Tataru and Kryl, A-Team Lalafells, are the ones who called Batman and got him involved while we were away. So the Tataru redemption arc is very much underway. You find the eaten remains of a fruit. The exposed flesh yet turned brown. The young Amaro may yet be near. I'm starting to become more and more concerned with players who are Lalafells. That's far more terrifying in many ways. I think the players are actually the real source of corruption. Paul sent me. Someone? You mean the fellow who could talk? I had no idea there were others like me. Hello. A whole settlement of talking Amaro. That must be the place you wanted to show me. My name is Tanatuya. My master was a traveling merchant. One day I discovered that I could speak. I was so happy I thought my master would be happy too. But when I spoke to him, he looked as if he'd seen a ghost and abandoned me. Since that day, I've been wandering the land by myself. I'd heard of Ilmeg. I thought it would be nice to see it. But it seems the idea wasn't my own at all. If Ben started talking to me, I'd be so happy. I'd have to tell him to keep his mouth shut about certain things that he's seen, but I'd be so happy. It sounds like a nice place. I don't want to live there. I've been alone for a long while. I don't feel comfortable around others anymore. Not even other Amaro. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Moving on. Was sad. I felt something. But the side quest, I mean, I am kind of tempted to do that side quest. He's a lost, I mean, who abandons their dog? What the fuck? Like, why would they do that? No, you didn't. Nobody's abandoning a pupper. I mean, you know, even if it's gone rabid or something, you deal with it. You don't abandon the pupper. It does happen every day. But for talking, of all reasons? That's not a good reason. Not here. Can we walk back? I think we can, right? Yeah. Back we go. You may have seen things that cannot be mentioned. He's a traveling merchant. He's a nice guy. Good morning, Zoe. Thank you once again for sending me stuffed puppy people.
Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
I really feel like this is going to be super emotional for him, right? Did his master die? I assume given his age, his master died. That must be the situation.
My medallion! You found it!
All right, I was a little off on the voice.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then. But it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
So was I. So was I. He's Artbert!
His name was Artbert.
Fuck off!
And he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood. Him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them.
Talk to him!
Many whose lives they had touched. But
Warrior of Light better not ignore that he's right here.
Drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear.
No, he can
So
through
I
me.
left behind men and their lies.
They can.
And came to this place. Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite
but you
of
can
this,
talk
he
to
never
me. Well, how
thought
are you not
twice
getting
when he
this?
saw someone in need.
I can talk to him who talks to the
Always
fucking
tried to help.
dog. What the fuck?
It was no different.
Isn't that
then.
complicated?
The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that at least.
You fucking can. Do it. Actually fucking triggered beyond all fucking belief. Actually giga triggered. Oh, Adbert, man, I would fucking cut your goddamn head off if I could. You weren't already fucking dead. I will literally find a way to resurrect you and kill you again, you fucking arsehole.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Artbert's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere
I wonder if he can gain
coincidence.
that power back a bit. He could perceive Ardbert if he can see souls.
Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I don't give a fuck about this world now. I just want him to talk to his dog. That's my only reason to play Shadowbringers from this moment onwards.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
Has something happened at Leader Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first, they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Rajit must be an Assin or
Ranjit.
something.
If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
Something odd about that guy.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Rock and roll. Time to get your feet wet.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
We need to have that conversation. Pappy.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
We need to have that conversation. Oh god, what a cutscene. Thank god the war distracted me from the impending rage. That triggered the fuck out of me. That was painful. That was so fucking painful. If that doesn't pay off later, this is like a 1 out of 10 expansion. 0 points, 0 stars. IGN. Fuck off. If that doesn't fucking fix itself later, I'm gonna be pissed. Forgive me. It seems my indecision has cost you precious time. I am convinced now. Convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you'll find the bridge of Lygia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Literally worst thing ever. Okay, let's go and kill something. To put my mind at ease. There will be a video about Starblood. Yeah, I'm working on a couple of videos in a minute. Chris is on vacation. So I'm doing my wigglers on the videos after work when I get a chance. So, thank you for 5 gifted subs, so thank you. Thank you so much. Ninja Sloth, welcome, man. And Helios Maximus. Hello, sir. I mean, we could have just... I mean, even if we just said, I witnessed Ardbert's soul, or Ardbert exists still in something, man. And he's here. He hears your words. Something. Jesus fuck. His friends will think you're weird. I literally absorb fallen demons from the sky. What are they gonna do? Not talk to me anymore? I'm the warrior of fucking light. Okay? I'm literally the warrior of light. What are you gonna do? We're not calling her no more. I think we're fine. Yeah, I'm sure they'll abandon me. They'll be like, oh, you've seen ghosts now after we've traveled to space to talk to a giant crystal. Or we rode on the back of a fucking quer through time and space, following an ancient robot to the ends of the universe. But now it's too far? I don't think so. I think we're okay. What in the piss flaps is this thing? A cat? An owl? I don't know. A frog cat? Like a kangaroo cat? Put it out of its misery. Just end it. Just kill it. Just kill it. It's what it would want. Shh, 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 shh. Rest now. It's over. Rest now. It's fine. That last one? Yeah. All right. All right. What are we looking at? Ooh, there are worse places to be locked up. There are worse places to be locked up. Look at this. Very nice. Very nice. Get a Beauty and the Beast vibe. Are you all brushing down Ross? How do you convince people to do this, Ross? I mean, it's not even if it's from our guild. Like, strangers do this for you. I don't understand what power you seemingly have developed in this game. I can't go anywhere. It's... Scratch his belly, scratch his ass. That's a mess. Let's open the gates. Throw wide the gate. Gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. Seal is broken. Can't do Scottish. Or amazed to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It's sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it's you. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not. Come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The Dancing Plague. That is a really ominous name. The Dancing Plague. You guys got a team up, yeah? Sweet. Awesome, dudes. All right. I'm ready. Music's already at 100. We're ready. Record. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? She looks pissed. So much time lost. So much frolicking missed. We must make up for it. We must. Beginning with playing with you. Titania has a voice actor. I wonder why they didn't voice act the boss introduction. That's a strange decision. Playful.
Come on, play. For the night is great, and you can sleep when you're dead.
Yeah, she's got a voice actress. That's strange. Mist room. Titania calls to the water. Why are you all stood in it? Should I stand in this? Fire resistant smoke.
Play with fire.
Oh no, I need to stand in this to get fire resistant smoke. Okay. I think I've seen this one before.
We're sick of this cramped old castle. Let's play in the forest.
What's happening now? What? Got an AoE. Okay. Cheese a little bit. This music is so weird. Oh wait, is that not one dropping first? Uh-oh. Okay, I did that completely wrong. That's fine. we've done this one with Fatties. I remember mustard seed. Yeah. I totally remember mustard seed. And Puck, isn't there a huge one somewhere? Sure there is. There's a huge one coming somewhere. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. This background is so good.
Bigger is better.
This is genius. Oh, that's it. Yeah. I totally remember this. I'm in that. I am, I promise. Ah, you died. Lol. Ooh, I nearly died. Lol. Fine. I died. I don't know why. Why did I die? What killed me? I don't know. I had a dance partner. Who's my dance partner? How do I know who that is? No one else is moving. Okay, I need to learn this. It's Seppi. Okay, I'm not sure how this dance part is. Oh, that's just a buff from the dancer. Okay. I'm still not sure what killed me then. I need to figure that out.
So much fun.
Oh, there's just AoE damage, maybe? What's that noise? Am I about to explode? Okay, we're fine, this is fine. This is fine. I like this. It's all going well. Right, is there, I fucked this up last time. Is there like a safe spot? You just going the idea was right. You just go in the last one. Okay. All right, that's fine. We're pogging, we're winning. This tune almost feels inappropriate. It's a good song, but it feels very inappropriate. trophy at the exact same time, man. I got scammed. And then someone else took it.
We can play no more.
And she's voice acted in the outro. Interesting. That'll be a cool extreme to do. I think that's the extreme I saw with Vappies. I definitely remember Mustard Seed. Long before we played FF. What killed me earlier? Oh, it's a bug. Okay, cool. That makes more sense. What killed me earlier? I was tanking. Was I just stood too close to the corpse of Mustard Seed? Does he still attack? Off tank died. Okay, that's fine. All right. I was concerned I'd missed some sort of mechanic that was going on. No biggie then. That's fine. It's totally fine. Good eye, team. Oh, Yulmo's going to be pissed, man. Yulmo's going to be so pissed. Yeah, there it is. You can thank me later, squad. It would be a real shame if we killed these during the day and it just wasn't nighttime. Where's my thank you emote? I need it. What does pray do? Pray is good. Oh, thumbs up. Thumbs up, team. That's what we need. Thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up. Good job. There's another version. That song was good. It felt a little inappropriate, but I guess they were going for the playful fairy thing, so I understand why it was there. Good job, everybody. Good job.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Oh, what's the lyrics? I haven't got a link. I can't say I paid attention to the lyrics.
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle.
I'll link it again after this, Raven.
Also blessings to be bestowed.
I don't want to click off the
new
screen, that's all.
king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us. Never again to live as men do.
Pass.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
I do not live forever. It's true.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind.
I don't want to taste the fruits of my garden.
Bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
You're becoming the monarch? Not even gonna ask? Like, no vote, no nothing? She legit turned into Emma. Son of a bitch.
Kinla, Ilishla, Ilmek, Okbra.
Emma would yoink the crown if she had the chance. She would yoink the monarchy.
Now, Shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh? The fury of Emma unleashed? Oh, I've seen this, lads. You are screwed.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Ow! Stop! It hurts! It hurts!
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Come on, Em. Come on.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
This guy's a fucking nut job and a half, isn't he?
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Come on, Mummy.
Look! The sky!
Ah. That was me.
She's done it. The warrior of darkness has triumphed.
Don't call me that.
General? What are our orders? What do we do? We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
I'm warning you. I'll play tic-tac-toe in your face with scars,
Forward,
dude.
men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh, shit! You got bushed!
Axla Orwain! Axla Orwain!
What? What's happening? Water? That wasn't there before. Ah!
Dude, the flat are the worst. They're the absolute worst. Puppy magic!
What's the matter with you?
Get a hold of yourselves, damn it! General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
Agreed.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Vethia must be a light warden, right? All three, yeah. He must be. Who else would be the light warden of that area in Yulmore? It's gotta be him. That's why he's got a connection with the Sin Eaters. Gamba.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Feaul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feaul, or should I say, your majesty.
Everyone's fine with this.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wish to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Well, I mean,
to
Your
take
Majesty.
back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
Confirmed, not Emma. She would have asked for more. I will be sad to lose you. Yeah, if this was really Emma, she would have said, I mean, you would turn in the sky anyway, so that's not really a debt. There would have been some complication, some twist in the story, some loose thread.
Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side. Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
I feel like this whole place was based on Disney. Have you got that link, Raven? I really want to see what the lyrics are for that song. Kingdom Hearts when? I don't think I could tolerate a Kingdom Hearts. I don't have that, Okay. I hope you're all enjoying Shadowbringers main scenario and all the music that accompanies it. Today, we are pleased to reveal lyrics for the music heard in the Dancing Plague, aka Titania. While beautiful, the King of Fairies wreaks a little havoc on the Warrior of Darkness's quest to quell the light. Is Titania's song just another fairy-like act intended to play tricks on adventurers, or is it something else? Let's go play in the forest and find out. Dancing on the wind, up and down again, round and round the bend. La 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 la. From a flowery bed to the clouds ascend, tumble down again. Yet with each descent do we rise again, to our heart's content. Fly away, my friend, for a day, and then we'll begin again. Till down turn the skies, wanted quiet, wanton silence. For long do we lie, wondering when we'll be. Dancing on the wind, and round the bend, from flowery bed. Yet with each descent do we rise again, to our heart's content. Fly away, my friend, for a day and then. Still down turn the skies, gentle song, gentle wandering. Along in the night, joyous cries ring free. Lying lost in thought, do you love me not? Follow these, petals cast aloft. Will you, when I'm gone, remember me? Ring-a-ling-a-ling, lovers in the spring, how the garden sings evergreen. Spirits lush we bring, ring-a-ling-a-ling, braving anything together we. Learn to play our part, navigate the dark. Up we reach, catch a falling star. Look at it in our hearts eternally. Or lock it in our hearts eternally. Flying without wings, kites without a string, to these crowns we cling, while we'll all be kings tomorrow. Autumn's whisper soaring high, baby's breath and butterflies, singing our sweet lullaby, summer child and heavy eyes. Come our lonely angel nigh, singing our sweet lullaby. Time wilts and fades, luster lost in the rain, bows to the blade, till the spring calls again. I mean, it's not horribly dark, but, I mean... yeah, now sing it. Sing, sing, sing away. I just noticed something. I don't think it saved my extensions. Checking. Yeah, it's kind of sad, but it's not like horrific. It's not like we'll tear out your heart and fill you with hell. I don't know. I'm not a songwriter. Yep. Right. King Moogle is worse? Yeah. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, we should be good. There we go. All fixed. Wonderful. Yeah, I mean, the background stories are considerably worse, for sure. People who've drowned. What's the background stories on the dogs and the birdies? You are compared? No thanks, Specs. The Final Fantasy 14 Moogles are psychotic, yeah. The dogs just lived there forever, they just used to serve men. Alright. They never got some horribly twisted past. That's all that matters. There for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe. Yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ilmorans to fight. It was a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Indeed. Hey, we can fly! Alright, we can fly. That's our first zone. Sweet! That's our first flying capability. Where are we up to on that? Checking. It looks like we can finish Lakeland. Can't do that. And there's 2 other zones we've not been to yet. So I assume we're obviously going back to Kalusia. And Armorang. Looks like we missed something in Lakeland. Yeah, we'll have to check that at some point. Already 28 days of diligent grinding. Diligent grinding was a horrible phrase. Oh, we get a present. He wants a word. Okay. I knew you could do it. That's only because of your blessing, but you have strength all your own. And it has seen us through many a trial. With the Warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going. Together, needless to say. To the bitter end. The fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fey folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attentions, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies decide to play with us again. Yeah, no spoilers in chat, dudes. Simple rule, if it hasn't happened yet, it hasn't happened. So, if you know what's coming, pretend like you don't. Easy game, easy life. And we'll all have the best time. Easy game, easy life. Onwards! In fact, where's Lakeland? This is annoying me now. Let me just see if the quest has opened up to finish the flying. It's gonna bug me. There's one quest we're missing. Yeah, it's not a compass, is it? No. I mean, there's several areas we've not unlocked. You think it's in the Crystarium? Zhoosh! You know what? I'm genuinely pretty excited to try out the Dark Knight after all the hypers you guys have put it. We need to go to the pendants, it looks like. Or at least the Dark Knight story. Inside? Outside. Yeah, it's the story I'm interested in. Thank you for the 8 billion suggestions, though, of the other classes to play. I haven't made my mind up yet, because everyone's made a very strong case for what they like. It must be inside, then. Hey, this place is way bigger than I thought it was. I'm not going to play all, but I do want to see the role stories and how they affect the MSQ. Okay. Wherever this place is, I'm missing it. There must be a door. In here, maybe? Got a light. Ah! Hello. Oh, it's poor people room. Bye. Must be downstairs. Be a similar door. Ah, Eggy. There it is. Eggy's looking for someone willing to make a delivery. Hail, sinner! Might this old woman impose upon you to travel to Fort Job in her stead? My son Chatwick is with the old guard there, and I have a package for him that wants delivering. I'd go myself, but my knees aren't up to the task. Sure. Oh, we don't have that place. Yeah. There we go. I think it's quicker for us to ride there, isn't it? I don't know how I don't have it, but I don't have it. I'm not sure we ever got taken that way. As it happens. I think we could afford a teleport, guys. The 70 gil. I think we're all right. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. It's good. It's good. It's gonna be just fine. You have the big crystal lake lab, but that's on the other side, though. Right? I don't have this one. So that would be over there. I think this way is quicker. Ethernet? There's a TP to Lakeland. Oh, okay. Fair. I didn't know about that one. We've not been here. I haven't had a quest up here at all, or anything to bring me up this way. I kind of miss the light. I mean, the moon's good and stuff. Unquestionably, this place was prettier when it was all lit up. You totally did? I did not come here. No, it's undiscovered. Look, it's on the map. I haven't been here. You discover a new location. Suck my balls. I've not been here. Not being toxic. You're telling me you've totally been here. Totally been here. Clearly not. Chris has been here. Mooching. A package. Yeah. What is it? Brown paper parcel tied up with string. Likes not to contain a few of Chadwick's favourite things. Aww. Aww. Oh, food from mother. Everyone will be so pleased. The last letter mentioned how distraught she was to hear that members of the guard had given their lives at Holminster Switch. How touched that so many more risked themselves to protect it. But of course she would be. Her whole family is from there, after all. I expect that she wanted to express her feelings by preparing food for us. She does that. Hey, a moment. You were at Holminster Switch too, weren't you? I saw you on the front lines. Oh, mate. That was somebody else. I knew it. I don't think I could ever forget the sight of you, facing down eater after eater without ever once flinching. It's not just me. You're an inspiration to us all. Here's an idea. What if you pass these out to the rest of the guard? I'm sure they'll be awestruck. Just give me the ether current. I wasn't even there, mate. You'll figure there's somebody else in yellow with a hat. Could be anybody. Upstairs. Go all the way around the back? Oh my god. Dude, he's trolling. So it was a bet? What's a bet? Oh, the, Battery's the... I mean, he has to be, right? He has to be the Light Warden. There's no way he's not the Light Warden. It makes sense. It fits. It totally fits. You're baiting me. Come here, Mike. Woohoo. Woohoo. Come on. Come on. It explains his connection with the Sin Eaters. He's the big bad of the area. Have my thanks for this, of course. But also for the battle. I remember you well. Though we lost many, it would have been many more without your aid. Thanks. He's not... Oh, okay. He's not white like the Sinius, but he's got a thing under his tit flap. Right? Under his ample bosom, there's a face. Like a Sin Eater baby. It's like under his ample plumage. Fine. 100 subs. Fine. Fine. Shake on it. Yeah. I'm convinced. There's no one else it could be. Right. 100 subs says. Don't say got him. Fuck off. Fuck off, man. I'm going for... Oh, fuck it. I'm feeling lucky today. Everything's gone right for me today except in Final Fantasy XIV, which may seem counterintuitive, but... Catheric's mother made this. That's the best news I've had in days. The cooking is excellent. I was sorry we couldn't save their home, but at least the whole family made it out alive. He has to be the Light Warden. He has to be. There's no way they've created a character with that much chungus and we're not going to battle it. And I'm going to have to suck off that guy, aren't I? Oh, food. Thank you. And may I just say, it is a true honor to have you here. Your bravery on the field will not soon be forgotten. Look, if you're so fat that your neck has turned into 2 pizzas, I'm just saying there might be some issues that you need to deal with. Deep dish as well. We're not talking thin and crispy. Deep dish. Wicked White, you are her. You were there in the middle of it all. Strong as 100 men. A bulwark against the tide of eaters that threatened to overwhelm us. And now you've brought me a sandwich. I have. I am the sandwich delivery man. Yushi, you're creeping me. I've never had a Chicago-style pizza. But from what I can tell, they put the cheese on the bottom and the sauce on top. Now, I don't want to say that that should be punishable by death. But, I mean, it's close. Pleased, were they? I expected as much. I apologize for such a trifling task of you, but we lost a lot of people on that battlefield. Anything that might raise morale is well worth trying. And I thought that if they admire even half as much as I do, well... any case, give my sincerest gratitude. I saved my favourite portion of the food for you. Take it along with my thanks. We're flying! American cheese. Deep dish defenders. Pathetic. Pathetic. Remind myself. Deep. Chicago style. Deep dish. Yeah, I don't get this. It looks like a cake. Like a pizza cake. And those two things don't need to go together. For those of us in Team Europe, this is what it's like. Look how thick it is. You know, that's not a pizza. So weird. Yeah, look, see, the cheese is on the bottom. Enhance. They put cheese on the bottom and then they put, like, marinara sauce on the top of it. Where's the toppings? You not have meats with it? Or is it like a ragu? Is it like a bolognese or something? I'd try it. Don't get me wrong. I'd try it, but it's not a pizza. Because that's thick, right? So you got to assume that's got meat in it somewhere. Pizza soup. There's a diagram. Here we go. Cheese. Oh, it's like a lasagna of cheese. Why? That's my only question is why? Maybe it's really nice. I have never had one. It might be really, really nice. Who knows? Who knows? It might be lovely. I don't know. Hard to say, dude. It's a pizza pie. I assume we're over. Are we going to go talk to the Crystal Mystery again? Hey, Captain Smurf. He's going to have all the answers for us, I'm sure. Your housing graphic. Which one? Oh, your poster? Yeah. I'll show it off later when, like, lunchtime, Bex. Everyone looks kind of happy. You know what? I think we're good for this world.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yeah.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Solace?
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
Hey, Grandpappy.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity...
Hey, you're nasty.
I am Emmett Sell.
Edgy salad!
Asian.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply...
so
infuriating.
I thought he was so
Do you
bored
have
with it all.
any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Following the flood, the First had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Sorry.
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink. And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
Don't be mad at me.
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
Just give up, lol.
But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Yeah, go on. Fuck off.
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
Moonbreeder. Touch the sky.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand
All the
to
Asians
hinder
are the
your
same.
hunt for the Light Wardens.
Still,
if you
Moonbreeder.
desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
What? What? Why? Why?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground?
Oh, piss off. Where's he in? Okay.
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
Yeah, we don't want to kill everybody.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Whoa, Gambit!
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
Dominoes, bitch.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted.
I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
What common ground could we ever have with the Ascians? Like, for real? Why? Why? What? What? Are we gonna amicably work this out? Are we gonna, like, sit and move people over and be like, ah, well, it's only a little bit of genocide. Just a smidge, a little bit of genocide. I mean, what's his case? If we rejoin everything, then that's better. Okay, sure. That's the plan. Cooperation? Can't be serious, can he? I've certainly given much to ponder. First things first, we should report to the Exarch. We can run along, Floor. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. Like to your recent exertions, No! 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 I'm coming! No! 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 You're not all going and not me! No! 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 I want to go! What the... He won't tell me anything. You don't know what it's like. I don't want to go to bed. Ardbert watches me sleep. It's terrible. Go on. Take yourself to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Bye. Well, looks like we fucking. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Is there something I said? I don't get it. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, wait. Well, it's bedtime. Alright, let's go and have a chat. You better bring up this dog! I'm warning you, Ardbert. If you come in with your morose ass, telling me another story about you've been bumbling about for the last century and don't talk about the dog. God, I'm already shaking with rage. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray, take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. You'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
How many people watch me sleep in this game?
Still, he's keeping you well fed. Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
Is he not from this star?
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
Talking
when
about
our
dog.
world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them.
I know that.
But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Yes! Yes! I want to talk about your dog.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto.
Oh, more.
Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
I have a Tombury. Oh, now I'm thinking the Crystal Exarch spanking it with his Smurf arm. That was it. That's all we got. That's not enough. I need more. I did not eat an entire fucking Subway party tray on my own. No, I didn't. I may be rotund. No, I didn't, man. I did not. I would not gobble down that much sandwich, I'm telling you. I would not. Gobble gobble. Yeah, that emote. That emote is not welcome here. That was a hot dog, by the way. Thank you, ma'am. I'm not the sandwiches person. I don't even like sandwiches, dude. I don't even like sandwiches. They have butter on them, and I can't eat them. Oh, you're back. I can't fuck in the morning. I've got places to be now. I offered you last night. Don't come here. Oh, right. It was about something else. This is awkward. I am. Are we gonna go see him now? Good day to you, miss. I hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. We ask that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. All right. Answers, right, guys? This is gonna be like the identity reveal. This is gonna be everything we need right now. Hello. Here we go. This is awkward.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Oh, we're doing this. Okay.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yeah, but you know we thought that was in like 25 quests.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
Is he gonna dox him?
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So, Paty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies.
Because that would shift the balance in the other direction.
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Is that why?
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Or can I absorb too much light and become like Mr. Bulb?
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Dude, you could have put this in an email, man.
What was that all about?
Right?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
Trusting Asians. Where do I stand on that? I don't fucking know. I don't know. You can't tell. That's the problem with liars. You don't know the answer.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters.
Now, let's see your ID, your driving license.
I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown.
I know where's one.
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
You know like 5 people, Alfie. Come on now.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Not benched for the whole expansion.
the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
What? Yo, you just lost stocks, dude.
Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
Bro, your stocks are plummeting
My
big
thanks.
time.
While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
Ish doesn't like him, doesn't trust him.
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
Sell, dude.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Why?
Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to...
Well, he's getting captured again. Fucking 5th time, 6th time. Count it. Chalk it up on the board. Alfie captured again. Tick. Yep. Put a strike through that.
Safe travels to you all.
Gambling the fuck off, Gamba. He's always getting captured, man. Thinks one round of firewood makes him some fucking Estinian guy. Hasn't got a Scooby. Before you leave, I'd make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. I'd ask you to go there before seeking out Y'shtola. It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet, those writings. I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. Why are you trying to butter up Y'shtola? What the fuck did you do? What does she see? A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart for Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Yo, you are sus. Proper sus. Yo, Again, this guy is suspect.
I was here.
Yeah, I know you're here.
How?
What do you think of this sus? You trust this guy? Hooded face, got some sort of Smurf disease. Look at his arm. And on his neck.
Yeah, I trust him.
You trust him? Wearing those sandals?
Trust him more than the men in the office.
Oh, right, why?
Wires everywhere.
They're cablers.
Well, it's all on the floor.
They're running wires. That's what they're doing. That's what we're paying them to do.
All over the floor.
Well, they will be in the walls by this afternoon, you know. How are the desks looking?
They're bigger than this.
The desks are bigger than my desk. For Chris and Nupss. So let's take it off them. How am I going to feel superior to them?
They're definitely bigger than
So I need a huge desk then. With like a massive chair.
They're a bit more yellow than I thought.
The yellow? You bought quad desks? You got some quad desks compensating. Alright, you chill it for a minute, like go for a pee and stuff. But we're about to head to our new zone, so it's a good time. Right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Emma's here.
Yeah, I'm just starting the holiday now. The one in May.
Oh, you thanks for that. I missed those while I was
Who am I thanking? Last 3. Okay, I've got 3 subs to read. Sub to be read. Right, thank me. I can't thank you in the chat. If it's not on the sub list, I'm not allowed. That's the rule, okay? If it's not on there, I'm not allowed to read it. So, Mike says, In the Clouds TV has subscribed. Ryo-kion... What? Ryo-K-I-O-N. Ryo-Kion has subscribed. Can't read that. They don't pick normal names. And Lana Plays has subscribed as well. Thank you for those 3 subscriptions. Please can you close up the back door, Mike? It's freezing. Oh, I'm actually freezing. Really cold. Normal names. So like Emma is a normal name. Captain Papaya. See, that's like relatively normal. Has subscribed. I declare you normal. Ryo-Kion. I declare you not normal. Papaya. Chocolate Waffle. That is a good name. That's declared as normal. Call me Emma the Declarer now, okay? Emma the Declarer of normality. Okay? Oh, Mitch Hall. Oh, I get it. He's given 5 subs, so I'm gonna have to declare Mitch Hall. Oh shit, wait, I've missed some people. Louis Wrecker, definitely a normal name, yeah? Louis Wrecker. Gusty_J, I'm sorry, it's not normal. But you have given me this sub, so I will say thank you. Soft Slippers, yes, a nice normal name. Normal is boring. Gusty is an Asian name, is it? Gusty? Emma isn't a normal name. Emma is a normal name. Has there been any Scottish fairies today? Wise Ratska. Dark Saphira. Ooh, do you know what? When I hear that name, do you know what I think? Actually, I don't know, because it might be against TOS. Doesn't matter. But I think dark things anyway. In fact, so, yeah, I mean, that's just... You don't want to know what I think when I think in fact, okay? Yeah? Darth Helmet 95 has gifted 1 sub. Darth Helmet! I like that name. Healer Quib has gifted 5 subs. That sounds like some sort of dessert. I'll order the Keeler Quib, please. Oh no, like a starter. Do you come with mayonnaise, Keeler Quib? With like That pink mayonnaise. What's that pink mayonnaise? It's like mayonnaise but pink. That's a bit spicy. I'm gonna order the Keela Quib for starter. Yeah, I'm gonna have you for starter. Yeah, like spicy mayo, that's it. Who else in the chat's ordering Keela Quib? Yeah, like a Chipotle mayo, yeah. Yeah. Like Southwest. Yeah, no, not Thousand Island. Yeah, I'm ordering you, Keela Quib. Are you a boy or a girl? You've got to be a girl with that name. Let's play the game, boy or girl. Yeah? What's that? You have to send me a picture and I have to say if you're a boy or a girl. I'm joking. I'm gonna say filthy squatch is a boy. Sound like you don't wash your underpants. Yellow gummy bear, you're definitely a girl. How are the horses and the kids? They're alright. One horse is getting sent away tomorrow. Going away.
I'm ready for Chicken Tikka Land.
Oh, do you guys want to know where we're going for our wedding anniversary?
Oh, no.
I'm going to tell you now.
Alright.
Mike, for our wedding anniversary this year, because we've missed out on 3 years worth of holidays, we're going to...
You say Scotland, we'll be very upset.
Cape Verde.
What's there?
Loads of things.
Right.
Like the ocean,
Okay.
pools,
Is it warm?
animals, hot things,
Hot things will do.
wives in bikinis.
Appreciate it.
Yeah?
Need
Yeah?
some samples.
So we're going to go there in May with the boys. Where's the wallet?
Fuck off.
What?
Get away from me.
I'm not going to Utah.
Emma's just planning trips for herself and I get to tag along, it seems like.
Classic.
Yeah.
Can we have that as a something?
No, get away from me.
Why?
Where's the wallet? No.
Where's the wallet?
What have you become?
A horse.
Jesus Christ. What a bad day. It was starting so well. All gone downhill since I started playing Final Fantasy.
Want me to be Scottish, Mom?
No, it's finished now, that bit. You missed U-turning into a giant fairy, though. You actually... And then you unleashed your wrath and killed an army.
Did I turn into like a big thing?
Yeah, you turned into a giant you, and then you wiped out an entire army. It was pretty good.
Are you going to the office after?
Yeah, we'll have to go to the office later, yeah. They're
Are
going to
they
pick Chris up.
going to ring you when they're done?
Yeah, they're going to ring me when they're done. They're going to drop the keys off here. But I'd like to go later, because I need to shoot a video for YouTube of the office. I should have done that ages ago, but we just not had time. Okay.
Can I read something?
Maybe if Benfilia talks. I don't know. Here amidst these ruins, we'll find the Church of the First Light. And within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
I've just seen something where
You saw someone called what?
Right. They was in the chat gifting subs. How are they on there?
If you keep your eyes open, you might spot several RP actions going on.
Yeah, but why is the game? Who is Keela Quib? Because they're sending subs.
You know.
See?
9!
See?
There's a thing people can do is that they can play the game and they can be in chat at the same time. They call it Crossfire. It's pretty good.
We decided Keela Quib was a starter and it got delivered with mayo. So that's a real person?
Yeah, yeah. See,
There.
I'm served with Nando's mayo.
Yes, you are! You are! How? Why is he there?
It might be around. It might come to say hi. Damn right. There you go.
What's he doing in your game, though?
It's not a single player game. This is an online game.
So I could get this now and come and see you.
Wait, one sec.
Follow you
One sec.
around.
Crawlers, assemble at home. Let's see if we can make this happen.
Should I go in there?
Right, you're gonna like this. Okay, this is our home. We actually have a home together.
All the people in the chat?
A lot.
Oh, there's love hearts.
Yeah, there's love hearts. It's based on chickens. You're gonna like this. Then stick around for a minute. Grab a chair. I'm gonna take you on a little tour.
I won't get a chair.
You should get a chair.
I can stand.
Okay, you're gonna need the headphones.
Who's that, Pussy?
You're gonna need the headphones.
Who's that?
That's Scythian. There's Ross. He's manning the door. Okay. Ross is taking care of the door. Victor and Kieran.
I want to live there.
Oh, wait till you see inside.
What the fuck is that? What is that chicken with flippers on? Like, that is well weird. What is that?
This is the team.
Right, why are they looking like that?
Because we're the chickens. The Quez. They have a dancing stage where they put on shows.
Oh, that's
You think that's weird? Can we do an emergency haunted house? If I give you a minute. Team. Can we do an emergency haunted house?
Yeah, this is
You think that's weird?
Look at him being fancy on the
Look,
stage.
just give the guys a minute. Just give the guys a minute.
Right, why have you got poles for dancing house?
To hold the chickens up. Right now.
What's that music?
Just
Sex music.
it's not sex music, okay? Give the guys a minute while they're sorting themselves out. Oh, he's the janitor. That's Braggart, the janitor. He cleans up when things go wrong. So while they're sorting themselves out, let me show you. You can make your own bedroom.
No, if it's weird, I don't want to see it.
It's not weird.
No, because I went in Nupps on Animal Crossing and that was weird.
This is mine. Okay. This is what I've set up. We've got cake, there's some music, and we've got some stew cooking. All right, I've got a nice cactus. This is a fruit bowl. Don't look at that. It's offensive. We've got a fireplace with some chairs. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm not joking, chat. Nubbles' room on Animal Crossing is weird. He had like tie me down stuff and all sorts.
Do you remember Cloggington, who came to our house and played with our children? And yeah? You remember Cloggy, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, this is his bedroom.
Yeah, no.
What?
He ain't coming again. That's why I expect Chrissy's bedroom to be like.
Well, okay. I mean, that might be a bit weird. You haven't met Ross in real life, but we're hoping to soon. I'll show you Bex's. Bex's is nice.
I bet it'll be nice.
Bex has got a nice one.
That's exactly what I imagine Bex is like.
Yeah? Is it accurate? Got a fish tank.
That's how I imagine Bex's house.
Okay. Good. Right, we'll have one more and then we'll take you on a little tour in the house. Just very briefly. Now this is Ross's. Now Ross does want to come to the house for a barbecue. Now Ross does keep people in fish tanks. And he's created what can only be described as... That's Ross's torture cell.
What, by having him in a shower?
Yeah, it's water torture. He leaves them in there forever. As part of his dominion over the world. You know?
Mike is just weird.
Well, okay, but it's also creative. So, this is something that the guys made just a couple of days ago. So what we have upstairs in the house that they built is we have the courtroom for anybody who commits transgressions. But along with that, this was locked off. I wasn't allowed in here.
Who's that?
He runs the downstairs.
What is that?
haunted house. They put this together very quickly.
Not haunted, right?
I think it's really good.
Really comical. Like, why are they not roasting a person? Why are they just doing a chicken leg?
You're upset they're not cooking people.
That would be more haunted. Why are they not like... See, that's weird, like... I don't understand, like, a chicken head with big bodies, it's just weird. Like, really weird. Like, that's the scariest thing.
You don't appreciate the dance party. You don't appreciate the dance party at all.
I don't think it's scary. I mean, that's weird.
That's lying.
That is weird. Oh my god.
The ghostly janitor moving through the walls. No? Not even the spooky ghost?
It's really weird. Mike, there is nothing spooky about this. It's just like...
Are you kidding me?
Mental health issues.
Well, it's probably a good job then. Good job, everybody. We didn't get Emma. I mean, I think, honestly...
What is scary about that? The laughing. Like, that's not scary. We've got Baby Shark, chicken outfit.
So you think the partying is more scary?
I actually think the first place you went to was terrifying compared to that.
You think the setup upstairs is far more scary?
Yeah, because it's weird. Really weird.
It's just a stage, Em. I don't think you respect the quest. That's the problem.
What even is this?
You can stop with the squats. Okay. Supposed to be a dance party.
No, this is just odd. Like, weirdly odd. I don't know. What even is this game?
It's a community-driven experience, you know? That's what it is.
No, that's terrifying.
This is terrifying. What about the little chickens?
No, it's... Look at that person there, well worn. Look at that person.
Filmer?
Bored.
But you got to respect Ross's stance on this, right? He's the big chicken. Show Emma my Lala.
I would never want to go anywhere like this. Like, never.
Well, PreachCon's got to be an eye-opening experience. Let me just put it that way.
Anyone turns up with a chicken head and underpants for PreachCon, I'm phoning the police.
What about a little bunny head?
Is that Bex?
Oh, that's Gimpy. Yeah, that's Gimpy. I can't see Bex. There's Zoe. I can't see wherever Bex is. Bex plays a tiny person.
This is what you do. You go in there and jump around like that.
And Party Night do. There's Bex.
Oh, well, really, this is what you do.
On the New Year's Eve parties, you're goddamn fucking right. We have a blast.
What, you literally get in there and jump around?
Yeah. Well, good. With a few beers is going on. Oh, yeah. I've got to be honest with you, Em. This is pretty tame. Like the leopard print. Maybe you should come to the next party. And
Absolutely not, never.
I think you should.
No.
I think you'll have an experience.
Definitely not.
No? You don't want to come? What about next New Year? We're having a party in April. We're celebrating the opening of a housing area. What's weird about this? He's going to war. Oh, the music choice was not on point, team. The music choice was not on point. The music let us down there, right? The music let us down, team. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to formula, and we're gonna have to rejig this performance. Okay, we're gonna have to rejig this. We're gonna rewind it. I don't think it's gone too far yet. Yeah, this is fine. She's wrong. We're right. Aren't we? She's wrong. We're right. I mean, I've got numbers on my side. Ah. You guys weren't making weird noises next to her, right? Are you doing the noises? That doesn't help. Do you remember me saying, you know what? I've kind of fallen into my own trap here. I made it abundantly clear that there's a right and wrong way to introduce people to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, what we've just done is the wrong way. This is kind of what happened to me all those years ago when people were trying to get me to play. And I looked at it and I thought it was bad. And I feel like we just walked into that trap. Yeah, you've got to go slowly. Gotta go slowly. That's what it is. Now you know I know how she's feeling. I know how she's feeling. I mean, we tried, right? Maybe you don't expose. I mean, there's some good advice we can take away from this. Don't expose people to the nudie dancing on their first look. Don't show them the torture the cages. Is also a good idea. Don't show them the torture cages. I mean, I know Ross and I know Cloggy, so it helps with me. So, just like I wouldn't show people the bear trap brothels that we've been in. Yeah, I think we fell off the scales. Yeah. Frogs in a pot. No courtrooms. Yeah. Anyway, we did our best, team. Squeenix, that's one sub lost, I'm afraid to say. You see, this is not a good look for somebody who doesn't understand what's going on. It's not. It's not a good look. If you were to tell them this game has some of the best RPG storytelling ever told, they'd probably think you were a liar. You know? They would think you're a liar. Emma, we've agreed that perhaps we showed you FF14 in the wrong way. Let's get back to the main story. Emma just hopes I'm not spanking it to these kind of shows. Well, we can all rest assured that's not happening. Let's go see Rianjay. Let's do that. I don't even know where we were. Fort Job we were at, weren't we? There we were. Let's go. Speak for yourself. Okay, after a brief interlude. Trust me when I say some of the best storytelling ever told in this game. Talk to your NPCs before you turn the quest in. I do not doubt this place could weather another assault by the Sin-Eaters. But if the Yulmurans return in force, it will be quite another matter. That said, the Guard could perhaps use the terrain to their advantage. I'll see if I can convince the captain to lay a few traps out in the field. Thanker and I have come across these ruined churches before. I wish I could have seen them before the flood. The windows were works of art, I'm told. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building the majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood was inexorable tides would down nigh everyone, and had all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name Sin-Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktiki Greatwood. But that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find that which remaineth of the chapel here. Let's get our relics! Relic time! Despite their architectural prowess, I could make neither head nor tail of anything in this place. You would think the remnants of a church would be more conspicuous. 'Twould be most unusual, but mayhap the hall was built below ground. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? A cell. We met her somewhere like this. This doesn't look like a friendly church. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. Surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has borne the scars of decades of disuse. Subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the night's blessed. It makes sense that if the world was flooded with destructive light, darkness would be who they would pray to, right? That makes total sense. Who subsequently migrated to Raktiki, yes? Indeed. Thus beneath the shaded boughs of the Raktiki Greatwood they did finally find sanctuary. Often, many times, did Yulmur make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labour to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move. Okay. Seems a little unnecessary, but sure. And if it was obvious, wouldn't they have found it already? Wait, it's just on the desk. I don't get those little zoom-in missions. They're a little bit odd. Within thou altar, thou sayest. What, you couldn't find it? Oh, really? You can only go. Oh. Hey, man. Can you apply to the cabling, man? They want our address when they're finished. It's like you're absolutely insane, lady. Yeah. Aught escapeth thine eyes, would seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious. These engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktiki. Will be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. It is plain the Exarch understandeth Ishtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. All right. Into the dark. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. Though it is that Ishtola hath taken the name of Master Matai. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Okay. Was kind of hoping to see a young Matoya, though. Yeah, that's a debate. That's a debate. Yeah, I was kind of... I was looking forward to a young Matoya. I was really curious how they were going to get her here. Were we going to request the Exarch to bring her? All right. All right. All right. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not a true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Alright. You watched the trailer? Fuck off, all you, like, durs who had 7 months to analyze the trailer and fucking see every theory online and already knew the reveal afterwards. Fuck off. Saw the trailer 3 days ago. Fucking smuggers. Suck my balls. Fart sniffers. Smuggers, man. Smuggers. 3 days too many. Should have seen it before the trailer even fucking started, mate. Click this trailer. It said Shadowbringers. And I was like, oh, there's Y'shtola. She's Matoya now. Didn't even start the fucking frame one. Frame one. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
These people are gonna be like vampire people.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder.
I mean, they can't go outside, right?
Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
We have arrived.
We came.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Oh, is half this zone, like, been destroyed by the light? Is he really following us around now?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
This guy needs a hobby.
Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Well said. Thancred stock's rising. Big time.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
What an absolute arsehole.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Oh, man.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Oh, I will. Let him talk. So he's just coming with us now? He's part of the team? Okay, he's just part of the team now. Alright. His plain Arassian counterpart meaneth to follow wherever so we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Oh, I can't get out of the chat. Oh well. Not this time. Verily, it pervadeth every corner. And so long as the Light Warden remaineth, Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did lay waste into their target settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps, the fort gone. Are they worshipping Ish now? Is Ish in danger of becoming, Is Ish in danger of becoming a baddie? So that would kind of suck. We don't really have primals here, I don't think. This is quite a interesting choice of jam for a zone music, isn't it? Oh. I'm going. Fuck you. Ah! He's chasing me. Help! Help! Come on, you pansy. I'll have your arm off. Well, where is this friend of yours you've come to meet? These guys are going to be all pale and Voldemort-like, aren't they? They're going to be like Voldemort cheers.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come. Let us quit this place.
It would be ironic if they hid from the light and kind of now resembled Sin Eaters because they've had no sun.
Now! Surround them!
Well, they look to be in good stead. Pale and healthy.
These Senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
You guys like idiots or something? Ish, what's the story? Ah, yeah, doing it. Kupo! Fucking Kupo, mate. Kupo.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
No, it won't. I really don't care about killing him.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade.
Coward. You absolute coward.
Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
It is. Why doesn't she recognize
it has
us?
been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
She forgot me?
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
I don't think so.
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company, the one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
They've never made her out to be that blind before.
Arrived here in the first, not one but two.
She was able to distinguish things pretty easily in the past.
By her most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons.
Goddamn right.
Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Yeah, this. I mean, I get what you guys are saying. I still don't like it. Like literally the day after, or the minute after she came out of the live stream, she was able to just differentiate every single thing. But sure, I'll let it slide. It's fine. Let's move past it. You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather. I would hear the tale of your travails in a more suitable surroundings. The fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. I don't know, but there's zero other point before that where they have ever made her out to be like that. Like, the second she came out of the live stream, she was like, I can see through ether, which is fine. But yeah, we've absorbed a lot. Sure, whatever, I'm not that bothered. Ain't no big deal. Let's go. Hey, no spoilers in the chat. You know the way it rolls. What are you doing? Get a hold of yourselves. I know we're all excited. I'm excited too, but yeah. It hasn't happened in the game yet. It hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. Easy peasy. Don't want to have to start kicking people out. Made it all the way here without having to do that. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12s would, this forest is a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. You're living in a cave. They made it cozy. Who has to light all these candles? Ooh.
Slitherbough is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
Others?
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I'm never going to get to sleep without anybody watching me. Just once. Just once.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yeah, you must know what it is, right? You must be able to see it.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch
Oh
for guidance.
yeah, why doesn't she like him?
But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust.
That's what I'm saying!
And thus did I strike out on my own.
High five.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I have come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape.
Oh, they're gonna burn today.
Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Step on me. All you saw was legs. That's it. Legs.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Yeah, we should smash it. Send it back in pieces.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
Oh, I'm with Ish.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
That dude is now bankrupt.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
Oh, don't make
Should
me
you
talk
be
to
in
everyone.
any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh! 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 Ouch!
My struggles are none of your concern.
Ouchies!
Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed.
Ish has changed. Ooh, I think somebody might be staying here.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Don't know if I like this newish. I have to wait and see on this one. Is that what Shadowbringers is going to do to me? Tatsu and Thancred stocks rising, his solar plummeting. Don't like it. I don't like it, Shadowbringers. I want to go back to our old world. I understood that world. It was fine. Everything was good. Now this is all topsy-turvy. Lights dark. People are living in caves and trees. Link's here. Hi, Link. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphino have changed since arriving here in the first. Yeah! How you have changed! I realize I am not as I was in the source, as I cannot say I regret the decision that allowed me to come this far. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look at Slitherbow. If there's anything you need, pray, speak with Runar at the plaza. Welcome, friend, welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? Where do you hail? Where from do you hail? From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our homes in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow we may have come to find solace. He's dead. This guy's dead. This guy's so dead. Can anyone smell Ephrid? Fucking. Ephrid. This guy is far too happy in a Shadowbringers world. Off with his head. Off with his head. Oh, skippers! Stop! No! Oh, yikers. I didn't hear it from you. No, I didn't. I didn't hear it from you. I should know there are certain customs we ask the guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow. Show reverence for the dark? A word, yes. Fear not, it's not too involved. Let's just begin with something simple. Follow me. He probably just revealed who the Exarch is. Right? That's definitely what he said. Event chat. Where's that? Check the event tab in chat if you missed it. Where do we see that then? Ah, there we go. Okay. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within whose shadow may have come to find solace. This is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an absolute outsider such authority, myself included. It is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again. Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the Dark. You didn't hear it from me. Okay, that's where we're up to. Okay, so we didn't miss anything too important. It's just that it's told her best. Happy days. To be fair, she brought peace to them. This is good. David. It's what? You did? You don't understand the calamities that have occurred on this, the first. You haven't got a clue. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it's one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Oh god. This is the second time his Shadowbringers have been forced to have a bath. Everyone's always washing me. Does he just dunk here with a big bowl of it? That ain't gonna get it done. I need some soap, bro. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. Oh, magic water. Okay. Ah, there it's radioactive. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint, dark energy. I feel wet. A wet sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. Dark aspects of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... Oh shit, are we toxic? Oh no. By the gods! Master Matoya was right! You are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Arlen Tuta, in the language of Ronka. It is one of several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry. Merely speak the words, Arlen Tuta, and they will know you as a friend of the blessed. I'll await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Okay, I've got to say all in tits to everybody. Let's do it. Getting clean. Good, good, good. Can we talk to David? We used the jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, perhaps the most valuable. Don't. You're so quick off the mark there, Bex. So quick off the mark. Alan Tutor. Alan Tutor. The elderly woman smiles warmly. Alan Tutor. Alan Tutor. Alan Tutor. Alan Tutor. Alan Cheese. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Alan Tutor. Alan Tutor. What do you reckon Alan Cheese means? Alan Shearer. Alan Shearer. Alan Tutor. Ah, a newly come traveller. Alan Cheese. And welcome to Slitherbound. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We're a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods. Alright. Nice place. A little, what a vacation here. Let's put it that way. Everything's poisonous. Not much going on. Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There's still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see how they've built such a thriving community. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, do I have to help out the villagers now? What do you need? Mushrooms? Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they are glad of your company, but it's been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or is there anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Okay. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you'd be willing to lend a hand... Be polite, Mike. Be polite. Be polite. Be polite. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug of water to the crops in the square. May I help too? Of course. One of you could do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with her, Isabel, and when you have finished, she'll be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I'll see to your room and warm meal. Right then. I'll fill, you water. I mean, those jugs look pretty heavy, y'all. Wait, do I actually have to do this? Uh-oh. The cabling's done. Nice. Awesome. What? Okay. No, but we'll see when we get there. Can't wait to see it later. What a bummer, eh? You making any lunch? What chance? I know. Yeah. This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift. I'm afraid there's a crack in it, of course. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out. Oh, God! Take the jug of water to the square before it leaks out. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return and try again. One shot, one shot, one shot, one shot. Go, 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 go. No monk steer. Straight as an arrow. We got this, team, I believe. You've what? Oh, that's only half. Oh, come on, man. You have to do it twice anyway. Weigh me in, Min. Only half. Well, let me refill it. Okay. 30 seconds? What? Short paths, short paths. I can't go any faster than this. I went in a straight line. Okay. It's not even paying attention. Just water the plants. At least turn around. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Are you in need of something? Watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not paying any attention. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Toddy's duty. You saw me. You saw what I was doing. You just wanted to rope me in for the little story. Didn't you? Didn't you? You saw I was running backwards and forwards with fucking jugs and throwing it everywhere. But you had to reel me in. All right, let's hear it. Come on. Warrior of Darkness is here. He's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty. Well, never with guests. Our most kind. Anything else we could do to help? We could plant something if you'd like. Don't need. This is a graveyard. You just watered Toddy's grave. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knight's Bless was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you've read your history, but there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knight's Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin eaters. The people were without answers, without hope. Their gods have drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls into the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the self-same reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity. The shade of these trees is a constant reminder of our faith. So many seeking paradise in Yulmore. It's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You're kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. At times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it's all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It's not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. Keep their legacy alive. Where are you going? Yulmore or here? You might end up sat outside Yulmore though. Not to say you'd actually get in. I'm going to the Crystarium personally. That's where I'm going. I'm going to the Crystarium. That's where I'm chilling. Oh, what? A sandwich? Yo, 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 yo. Emma's mate. What is that? That is a no.
What?
Would you like that?
Picnic egg.
I can't eat a picnic egg.
Look what I can do to one. I'll lick out the middle.
Okay. Gross. That's disgusting.
Nothing wrong with licking out the middle.
Alright. Alright, alright. Yeah, that's unnecessary.
I'm gonna lick my egg hole.
Please stop, that's fucking hanging. Not even joking, that's gross.
What's in my egg hole?
Get away from me. Oh, I like sandwiches. I just don't like, usually, because I don't eat butter, that means I usually say no to any pre-made sandwiches, like a Subway buffet.
A drink?
All right. Thank you.
Got what?
Yeah. Lovely. No. No, I don't have anything like mayo. I mean, it depends on the sandwich, right? Depends. Emma's just made us a nice quick ham and cheese. Quite nice. Oh, good. Yeah, picnic egg. I like meat with egg in the middle. With breadcrumbs around them. They're awful. That's a big no thanks from me. You don't eat butter, but you eat cheese. Do you think cheese and butter taste the same? Why is that weird? No way, cheese is the best. Made of the same stuff. Do you think bacon and ham and gammon and pork chops taste the same? Because they don't. I'm a little worried about his Tola. I'm a little worried. She's more Matoya than she is Ishtola now. No Gamba, but I can see that Ishtola might not want to come back with us to the source. That's a potential outcome I can see. I'd be surprised if they do away with that character, but potentially. She might want to stick around. There are always going to be people who prefer this world, right? That was bound to happen. No. I've already made my gamble for the day. There's already fucking 100 subs on the line. Oh no. Oh yeah. Good call, Bex. So, housing competition, dudes. Should be really fun. I'm excited to see what people are going to come up with. Haunted house theme. And you can get your friends and free company involved as well. So on our Discord, there's a thing to enter so people can see it. And then we'll do a tour. Have we had confirmation of who's going to be joining in to check them? X? Have we had the okay on that? Have they replied at all? We know? So far it's been Alandra. Okay, okay. So, get your interested in our Discord if you want in. It's just a haunted house theme. FF's doing a scary Halloween circus event. I can't remember the exact name of it. It's coming up in next week, I think. Yeah, All Saints Wake. So there should be some cool glams and stuff like that to go with it. The last housing competition was absolutely awesome, so looking forward to it. You don't have to have people helping you out with it. You don't have to have like full-on theatrical performance. It's entirely up to you. Almost done. Well, that spooky clown they put on the poster was really good. I think it's going to be a good time. And we'll try out, whenever the guys get it ready, we'll try out a glamour contest. I want to get an idea of like how long it takes, how fun it is. So we'll try it out with the free company first to see how it goes. Another reminder, on Tuesday, we're going to a wedding. In-game wedding on Tuesday. So look sharp. Huzzah! Let's game. Go back. Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runa! The woods. Sin eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the groves to the southwest. For a mercy they've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbough. And we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. But sir, What of Todia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Heartstone? All the times for Sin Eaters to appear. I'll go. You're just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down, but if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about a stone? A few days passed. Todia, the child of the Night's Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All of the Night's Blessed are given such a stone at birth. The most valuable possession one could own. It is custom to present the heartstone of the deceased at the funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now? What if I can find it for you? We got this! I've experienced fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you the Minfilia? Descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well. But if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Well, I'm going. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? I'm coming. I kill him. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly. May the shadows keep you both. They're gonna make us watch when we get back again, aren't they? We're gonna have to like scrub up again. Gonna be dribbling his little water tank all over us. I'm sure Thancred will be more than fine about this scenario. He'll have no issues. Venti, thank you for 23 months. Casual, thank you for the 2 months, man. Friendly Shamrock, welcome, dude. And White Dynamite, thank you both for the primes. Mr. Paul with a gift to Yerba, really? Jizzy, thank you for the prime. Oh, shit, I'm donating 5 quid. Sorry, I missed it, dude. The reason I totally didn't recognize you immediately is because you changed a lot since Warcraft 3. You fucking son of a bitch. Absolute dick. Absolute idiot, man. Mozio, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Thank you. I mean, I walked into it, I suppose. I walked into it. Let's kill some Sin Eaters. Although this place looks lovely outside. This is a really nice forest. There. Sin Eaters. Ah, it's these ones, eh? Or snoopers. I thought these ones attract smaller ones. I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Get to it! What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? No, there are only 2. Ah, young'un. Plans. I'll draw one away. You can deal with the other. I mean... Here we go! If oh god, is Minfilia gonna get hurt here and Thancred's gonna blame me? That would be a bit of a yikes. That would be problematic. Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen. That would be really, really bad. I did mine. Don't be hurt. Don't be hurt. Okay, it's dead. Good. She's fine. There you are. It's done. I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time. I promise. I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. We're partly. We have to find that heartstone. They said it's made of jade, right? I'll search over in the brush. I did forget about the necklace. Okay. Okay. Any sparklers? How did you miss this? I think that's already down. Yeah, it is. Oh, not here. Yeah, bold move with some of the environment music that they came up with for this one. Making it much more pronounced than just ambient tracks. Ooh, necklace! You hate it? I don't mind it, honestly. I prefer having I gotta say, I kind of do prefer having something with a bit of a nodders to it while we're jamming around the zones. I can certainly see why someone wouldn't like it. Let's go. LB? What are you up to, man? Oh my god, LB. Like carrying the whole channel on your back at this point. Squizzle! Welcome, dude! Welcome, Mr. Squizzle! I see, man. Okay. Like, I get it. The soul conversion. Yes, I get it. Not watching it right now. I get it. We will at some point. Message received. Got it. Fine. You have any luck? Beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents. I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm even to be half the hero you are. Oh, I mean, the hero she was. I'm sorry. Forget I said anything. You should hurry back to Slitherbow. Rune and the other... Okay. I get the Lahi now. I get it. I get it. It's fine. That really does come out of nowhere. Oh, I heard it earlier on, but it was at a moment of entry to the zone, you know? It was like... It wasn't during a complete moment of calm like that was. Yeah, that could grow, that could wear thin on me. Let's put it that way. That could wear thin on me. Depending if it's got some really inopportune story moments. Well, it's fine now, but if it comes up as like some really weird inopportune moments, then it could get me. My goodness, you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. There you go. Oh, we should have let Minfilia hand it in. Oh, look. Oh, he pissed. By all his desk. You fuck off, man. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems serve not to only protect us in life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even though we fell by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are assured peace in the dark. I need to see. Well, out with it then. I can explain. Oh, he mad, man. He mad. He mad. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honest guests. Oh, I love a good funeral. Sure, no problem. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others it will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Okay. Flora and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away. And we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and... As long as she accompanied you, you tried to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How do you... Let's just say a little bird told me. And it's telling me now that Flora has business with us. Something the matter? You've asked us to attend the service. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark, is it? We'll take care not to be late, I promise. We should change our glam for the service. Nah. They know we're visitors. We haven't brought a change of clothes. He sprinkled water on us. We're all clean. I'm not being rude. We've been sprinkled on. Hi, Lion. Placid Elder. The elderly woman hands you a candle, then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. Strap in. I bet Ish does the service, right?
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Where's Thancred? Oh, he's at the back.
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We're at a funeral. I kind of thought when she dropped the jade, it would land on like a load of them at the bottom.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
Awkward. Yeah, no one tell them.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
But she's dead. Yeah, I don't deserve this. Oh, look. Look and key bindings.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
She does sound a lot like Minfilia.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Who are we killing? I'm ready!
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
All right. Pay your respects. Okay. Who's the big bad of this world? Is they're taking their time showing us who it's going to be. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Sola seems pleased with herself. Smugs? Let me first begin by explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning leader. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighbouring nations, which each passing day they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. Do you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get to Yigshma? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruin's protectors to grant us safe passage. Problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them entirely. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed within Ronkan text and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. And where can we find it? Here in Scythia, quite close to Slitherbow in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. Oh, here we go. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to just transcribe the text I need, to ensure that I will have enough. I'm afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me.
Okay, we killed the Goths.
And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay until you return. It won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep us safe. Mayhaps. But let us convene outside. The west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. To be fair, little Minfilia's life fucking sucks, man. My kids go out more than her, and she hasn't even got a home. Makes no sense. What's your story, Barthen? What's going on? Got an ether current for me, mate. You have, haven't you, mate? All right. Oi, you're the guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Carnes anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gon again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the city is attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now. Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot there. I don't know what's gotten into him lately, but you gotta find him before he gets hurt. You should ask him. You want to tell him our password. Tits. He's the skittish sort, so don't delay and tell him, so he'll know you mean no harm. Deal. I'm all over it. It's a big secret. Don't tell anybody. Out we ride. Lahoo. Little less. Just bring it down a touch. Bring it down a touch. So that means I need you guys to be on BGM 100 command. Stay sharp, that's all I'm saying. Louder! Phrase, make it louder. The light it gives off is not actually poisonous, right? You know, the floodlight? It's not like giving off cancerous rays or anything. Titties. / say titties. Took two. You're from Slitherbow, is you? Arthur must have sent you then. I was spotting until that damn beetle. It's only a scratch, like, but I'm starting to feel numb. My vision's growing clouded. Worst of all, dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damn woods. Can you find it for me? Now I've got a... Swampy. How's it in the sky? It came as a wave, right? So how is it in the sky? Is it like a shell? Just a thought, like, how is it over the sky? That's all. Think about, like, is it bounces a lot? I mean, it definitely is in the sky, because when we kill a light warden, it cracks open. So 100% it is in the sky. I'm sure it's just for the sake of it being there and we can change the... Oh, hey, oh. He came back after all. There you are. Did you find it? Yeah, might have. Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. Were you thinking of coming back here? You could have been killed. I had 2 Varfim for my dad. Alright. Good story. Don't care. Don't care. It's have a belt off. Such Hey, dog. Hey, what's going on, buddy? What? How you jumping up? Oh, come say hi. Hello. I've seen you all day, have we? Heard you though, mate. Barking, want you? Hey, give it the old barky. There he is. Oh, you like that, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Not the good squishy. You after anything? Hmm? What? What's it? Snooping at? Nothing. Just seeing why we're both in here. Okay. Curious why we're both in here. I'm gonna miss you when we go to the office, pal. We will miss you, bed dog. On the other hand, you'll have the whole house to yourself like a grown-up. How good's that gonna be? I took him to the office at the weekend. He didn't like it. He couldn't find a place to settle. I might take him again later, see if he's a bit more comfortable now. But he didn't like it. I brought him home. He couldn't find a place that was like his, you know? Maybe on occasion, like if he was looking a bit miserable or something, yeah? Come and get me when you finish. There's no rush, right? Where? Would you want to leave me the car? I know, because I don't finish drama till 5 anyway. Alright, so I'll see you after your driving lesson. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I would like Chris to come. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share with their recent activity. We must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Why are we confusing streamers? Didn't Ben have something where he needed you to be there as the alpha to be comfortable of something? No. Like, no. No, not even close. I don't know who that is. That seems a little strange. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. Yeah, definitely not me. They rejoice in dealing to others, claiming that in doing so they can cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I'd rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. I'm the alpha in this house. It's not copium. Oh, come on. It's not copium. You think Emma's in charge? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yes, Emma's in charge. Do you feel you're in charge, Em? The household. All right, she kind of smugly just said she is. All right, and that's it. Smash your bottle. Let's go. Let's go. You want to throw down? You want to throw down, mate? You want to throw down? Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. Oh, give me that fucking stink eye. Do you, mate? Do you? Oh, what are these guys dressed like?
We're here to cause trouble. Take some names. We're the children of the everlasting dark.
Hold. Good. By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you're unharmed. Are they? No, they're not. I was gonna say, do you think they're intentionally making Ish not look at him because she's blind? But no, they're just all looking at me, aren't they? We would have arrived sooner, but we too have a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You're an acquaintance of Master Methuzahla, then. My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought I'd take a closer look. I was careless. Strange. What have you seen? At first, there seems to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much... Oh no, is the Light Warden a giant spider? Is it an enormous spider? Oh no. Oh no, is it a giga spider? As if they're preparing for something. Oh. Any ideas as to what? Could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. Perhaps we could use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator for spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What's a mischievous plan? I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure... We've got to get the honey. It's honey time. Have you anything we might be able to use? You have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outposts and search for what they're about. Search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. But once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. All right. The bees! Let's get the bees! What?
Doing the boobies.
You going out now?
Yeah.
All right, have fun. Did the lad say everything went fine with the officer?
He said tested all the cables and...
Did he say whether the other things were live?
He said everything looks live. He said we tested 20 of them intermittently. He said everything looked...
Awesome. Such good news.
The man's coming to drop off some cables in about an hour, he said, or half an hour.
Somebody's coming here to drop cables off?
Yeah, Andy is.
Yeah, I know that guy.
Well, he's coming.
Okay. I shall await the barking. Here goes the white door, Em. Well, it sounds like, because the new office used to be a call center, they left all their equipment there, so it looks like all the original Ethernet for their phones and PCs, so there must be 200 ports. It looks like everything is just live. They just left the entire intranet there. Good news. Yeah, it means all the network ports throughout the office are all live and useful, and we can just use their equipment. So we just paid to have 10 gig put in. That's what's happened today. We put the 10 gig networking in. So that's done now. We've got 10 gig networking throughout the office. We haven't got the switch yet, but to come. The cabling's in, and it's all done neat and tidy, so we're pretty happy. Oh, he used a sack. I need a sack of bees. Okay. I'm still a sprout, because I haven't played for that long. Not enough to get rid of my sproutage. You're into being dominated by Emma? If Emma tried to, like, what, dominate me? That would be a suspension of disbelief. She's 5'2". I have to be pretty fucking immersed in the story for that to take place. I better be some fucking George R.R. Martin shit. I will always be a sprouting spirit. I've not even crafted anything yet. I don't think we're 500 hours. We're what, 14 days, maybe? I'm not sure what's the hour conversion on that. Yeah, it's a fair amount. Okay. Yeah, it's a fair amount. It's getting up there. It's getting up there. Let's put it that way. It's getting up there. Endwalker before 50 days? No problem. No problem. That's the puzzle. I just want to try. Everyone tells me the crafting system is great. Noble was telling me he likes going sea fishing. I don't know if you get a boat or whatever, but I mean, I'm kind of excited for that. Azure, Monsius, Ace of Golden Spades. That's a glorious Twitch name. And Blackjack Kagger. Welcome, all of you, man. It is. Oh, we need a fishing stream. Get some music going. The guard returns to Slitherbout, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in inquiring what we need. How did you fare? This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Alright, let's go and pour bees all over some spiders. Children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway airport from an entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. No honey. No honey required, just the bees. And if We Happy Few had pointed us to where the honey was, like this did, we wouldn't have had to cause a massacre now, would we? Oh, but Endwalker, because he had already maxed fishing and proceeded to max it again. It must be good then. I got a straw hat out. We'll put some tunes on, get some beers on the side. Have we walked past any... I feel like we've walked past... I forgot about ether currents because I'm a moron. Yeah, we totally have walked past ether currents. You've done one quest in Endwalker because of crafting distractions? You have my curiosity. I'm actually really glad we're finally going to get to try out some different jobs because it's been the most requested thing I've had. So this role quest thing is a great opportunity to do that. It's been by far and away the most requested thing I've had is like try other jobs. Well, we've agreed, I mean, I agreed that we'll do Dark Knight. We'll do Dark Knight because their story's really good. We've got to decide on a healer and a tank. And everyone's got their own opinions. I know. I know. Oh no, the healer and a melee. Healer and a melee. Healer and a melee. Yeah, I'm not asking for suggestions. Believe me. We'll figure it out when we get there. We'll do Dark Knight first. We'll see how that goes. I have no idea, honestly, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, how we change jobs. I don't know. I thought I would just get another magic crystal off somebody. I would go and see someone and I'd get another magic crystal. Apparently, that's not what happens. So, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It won't be that hard. Hey, what the... How's our things looking? Okay, we're not capped. Is this the dude? Is this Cable, bro? One sec, bros. This might be Cable, man. Wow. Brought me all the... I don't know why, but they've brought me all the cables from the office for the Switch. Why wouldn't they leave them there? I don't understand Slim things. It makes no sense to me, man. It makes no sense, but okay. Oh, the Shadowbringer's right, I wrote it. Okay. There's the airway. Do you see it? But you can see this. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes to keep it closed. Enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Unleash the spider, friends. That should do it. Now we wait. What's that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone, we've got to save the spiders! Sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If she comes to blows with the children, I'll see to any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy her stolen more time. If anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. She doesn't need guarding. The concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Oh, the irony. Mr. shows up after the fight is done. Bored in the shadows. Honestly, man. Go fuck yourself. You fucking idiot. Oh my god. Mister, I'm too good to take part in the fight. Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. He's changed, alright, I'll give it that. He's changed a bit, how do we get in there? Through here? Oh, it's a very sneaky little path. Not this way. Not that way, not that way. Am I lost? Woohoo! No, I got it. It's fine. I got it. I can find it. I'm not blind. I'm not giga blind. I don't need help. This isn't the path, though. I am pretty fucked. Oh, no. Prepare to engage. Right, we can skip past the other one. Is Lahi universally hated? Yeah, I thought you guys loved it, but I'm getting a different vibe. I'm getting a very different vibe. Is it a mixed bag? Because that would make sense. Do a poll. Do a poll. I need some opinions on this. It can wear thin, yeah. I'm feeling that. That I can believe. I don't think I would say it was the best. That's a bold statement. That's bold. You didn't kill any of the mobs. I heard the Soken one's good. I should watch that video at some point. I should. We'll watch it at the start of tomorrow's stream. How's that? That way we can all schedule it in. And we'll all be ready. Got a wonderful highlight. Mike reacts. Oh, just so good. They put it in the Discord. You can watch it at the end of the stream. See, now you joined in, Bex. Haven't you? You've joined in. You've become everything we fought against. All these years we fought. And now you fall into the darkness. Fonts of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. If we are streaming tomorrow, it's Final Fantasy VII, so you know. Don't worry, those who can't watch streams over the weekend. Yes, this is it. There'll be but a moment. Keep watching the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I could tell they're old, predating and founding and the blessed of the children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all we can. So, Squidman, those are the Warriors of Darkness fighting back. Is that supposed to be the darkness or the light, I guess? What are these? They're all kneeling and praying to whatever that is. We got a clearer view. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. They beat the darkness, and then a king rose to power. And the warriors of light fought back the darkness when it returned. Don't get told us ass. Where is your guys' heads? Focus, will you? Focus.
These paintings. Ooh, they seem familiar.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
World's
There was a
cyclical.
man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends, a tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Talk to a ghost. I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Flo, did the murals appear to be any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Nah. No, pass. It has no bearing on the task at hand. Perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. If I could talk to a ghost every time, maybe. Maybe if I can get that bonus going. Show's thirst for knowledge sated, she seems content to return. Let us hurry to Slitherbow. The others are waiting. After we return, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you'll be the first to know. Okay. Yeah, you don't want me as your history teacher. We went past another ether current, didn't we? We did. Charge! Yeah. I want my flying, baby. What do you see if you check his Tola during the mural segment? I can't find anything on it. You see her ass. You see a round pixelated ass. That's what you see if you it looks like every arse that you can see walking through Limsa. Good enough. Oh, sold. Oh, it's further east than this. Oh, the zone's split in two. Yeah, I see the pathway. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? Mike, man. Where were you guys on that? You're supposed to be all over this kind of stuff. Slipping. This chat slipping. You did? No, you didn't. Claiming it after the fact. I don't mind picking up the currents. I kind of like exploring the zones. Especially because you only really need to do the MSQ. You don't get a full scope out of what's going on. Been told not to backseat you. Has that ever stopped you? In any capacity? Like, genuinely, has that ever worked? Well, there we go. Lick. We are doth attuned. Oh, another quest here. Let's grab this before we carry on the MSQ. Yeah. The Great Deceiver.
Say, aren't you Floor? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend, Quinn. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in Diablo 3. In fact, even now, he is training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind of late. He's always been a little different, a little strange, a little... But not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it.
Quinn got banned? What? Quinn banned? What did he do? Do I even want to know? Wasn't for watching fucking Jersey Shore or some shit, was it? Streamed movies? Jesus fucking Christ. Is this the unofficial way of getting streamer holidays at the moment, or what? You can just go on holiday, you know. Yeah, you lose thousands of subs. I get it. It's awful. But, I mean, you don't need to get yourself banned for it. Oh, he said some shitty stuff, did he? Interesting.
As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last, warrior of darkness. Shh. No one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. Hope is not yet lost, for the dream speaks to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from its slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent. It's our only hope of salvation, do you not see? I have been chosen, Floor, to be the savior of Slitherbow.
Oh. This is where you two have been hiding. Now you've gotten to know one another. What do you think? Your dreams of an ill omen. These snakes. Oh, you believe him? Oh dear. I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense.
Oh, please! In the midst of a most important discussion, I am on the brink of something big.
When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this.
This narrow-minded thinking is why I alone have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent.
Yes, Quinn, whatever you say.
You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent to crush down upon you with its fangs and its pointed teeth and...
Quinn, where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend. I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. It sounds like he spoke to Hydaelyn or something. Mayhaps. Let's follow this through. I want to see where it goes. Maybe he's got the echo. I would imagine the echo would drive some people mad. Imagine if they spot to Raban. Maybe he's nuts. Maybe he's a little unhinged. Is it going to be a little tiny, like, grass snake? Enough, Quinn. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you?
Mock me all you like, Valen, but no, you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend.
Gods, it can't be. Is that the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. And what exactly is it? I refuse to believe that is a serpent. Please tell me you're joking.
Don't be jealous, Valen. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and this serpent is the key to our deliverance.
Yeah, I mean, I think we have to continue. I think we have to continue. The story of this sword has been a little dry so far. This has got a little bit of flavor to it.
Oh, great serpent, I beseech you. Grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood.
I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you. But we really should return home.
No. You're right, yes. To remain here any longer could place the serpent in danger. We must get him back. The question is, how do we transport the creature? I will not stand to see the great serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like...
Snake, just pick up the damn thing and let's go.
By the abyss, Valen, show some respect! I should be the one to carry it. Yes,
I am the chosen one. But I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden.
You could protect the great serpent from the threats of the Great Wood. Be there beasts or sinners. Yes.
And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when she walks into Slitherbough hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in a sack.
Don't do no such thing!
It's clean, dry. Most importantly, you could bring it to Slitherbough unnoticed.
Fine. But listen, Floor. The key fate of the Grey Wood may quite relentlessly rest in your hands. The ghost now say we can't afford any mishaps.
suppose we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pets away from prying eyes. You'll have 150 seconds to complete the task. Should you fail, return to the start location and begin anew. Be wary of attacks from enemies, which will sap your strength. Okay. Tread carefully, Flo. I'll follow after. Go, 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 go! Hustle, 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 hustle! Check the map. Okay, I've got to go this way. All right, all right, all right, all right. We got this. We got this. Easy, easy. Steady. Steady. No monkey stay. Oh, we're good. No lahi for here. It's too important. I'm kind of curious as to whether this thing turns out to be of great import. This way. How's our time looking? Do we have a countdown? 1 minute. Okay. I mean, I should be able to mount with this thing. Not in the fire. Don't burn it. Don't burn it. Wrong building. Wrong building. Abort. 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 Wrong building. Wrong building. Abort. Here should be safe for now, at least. Shall we have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Wood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5, in the Gospel of Quinfort. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. For the last time, it's not a diary! You've forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago! How can I, when you remind me of it every day? You continue to doubt me, but you'll see. You'll see. Together, the Great Serpents and I will save this village and all the Greatwood from oblivion! Scream! Scream! What have we gotten ourselves into? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where this goes. Snake the lead, sure. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow. Scream! Scream! And thank you, Flo. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait! Please, Quinn, there's no need to involve her in any of this longer. I've been given thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the patterns of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which ether flows through Rakseeker, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, you see it? The scar that intersects them, there, on its belly. It's an omen of
the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood.
Quinfort, stop. It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or whatever it does to make its way through the forest.
All these signs he still refuses to see is blind, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. And if that's what it takes, so be it. The scar! Look at the scar! That great serpent's belly. It calls to mind Lozat's conquest! That is where you'll find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me. Bring it to me, and you'll have the reward you seek, I promise.
I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Okay. He seems moderately less crazy now. Sad. I'm gonna keep him crazy, though. For my own purposes. Yeah. Or am I going crazy? Maybe. I am enjoying it, though. If it is a form of madness, I like it. It's enjoyable. Scree indeed. Scree. Well, it's not that often you get to play a mad person. Last scree. We do need some increased pace and urgency in this. Onwards. Okay. Are we going off the waterfall? Survey the designated area for clues. Okay. A choice location. Survey your surroundings to find nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. It's gotta be the one over there, isn't it? Oh, it's all three. Nothing. Something catches your eye. Brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Quinfort will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Oh god, we've got more evidence for the madman. That's what we need, more evidence to back up his claims. I probably could have brought him a pet rock and he would still be utterly convinced that it's a sign of the devil. I didn't think we needn't travel that far. We could have just literally given him a stone off the floor and gone, I found this magical rock. Ah, shit. Wrong note. Come, floor, show me what you found. A jar. Oh, with a container sealed shut with blood-smeared talismans. Could it be a charm of some sort? That's exactly where you said it'd be. Then that means your visions were... Now do you believe in the Great Serpent? Fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use some of their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether. Why the abyss? If they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force, my vision will at last come to pass! Absolution is mine! Why are you laughing? Do you realize how serious this is? That flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? This is why we have that large aetheryte outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village and all of Raktika would likely follow. Is he consulting the Great Serpent? Oh, Great One! I beseech you once more. Grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis.
Scream, scream, scream!
Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Quinfort has been right about what would happen thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Okay. Snake in the grass. The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink! Oh, Great Serpent, show us the way! Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction!
Scream!
Shh. If anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick us out of the village. Then where would we be? We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others! What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come. What is it this time? Behold, the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Losat's conquest has vanished. However, look there now. A new scar. Another one. It has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt its die as wash. It must be stopped. Stopped before they can take us all. Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And you're certain about the scar? I didn't see anything of the sores on its tail. At any rate, I think it for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away. Off we go! Zoom, baby! We're riding! We're gonna get to the bottom of this! You bet your ass we're gonna get to the bottom of this! I have a question. Is this a character that pops up repeatedly? He's like, does he reappear in different storylines? Yes! Sick. Sick. Smile? Oh, alright. Well, I've already got a yes, so no. Smile, please! Smile, please! It was a question. I wanted the I was looking for an answer for that one. I was. Breaking my own rules. I did make it clear, though. I was asking a question. I'm not near any. Have I got them all? No. North. Oh, yeah. There's one on the other side of this place, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got nerds. Ooh, you cannot stop us. Oh, we actually have spider friends? No way. Bringing it down, baby. Oh, we are approaching Gravity time, aren't we? Yeah. Why didn't they help fight? Wild child. She's defeated our spiders. That's away. There's still work to be done. The children of the Everlasting Dark have escaped into the woods. Give chase that you might learn of more of their schemes. Onwards! Go, monkey! Where did they go? Oh, they're right up north. Son of a beach. These children of the darkness are the edgiest edgelords since the Warriors of Darkness. They are quick. To be fair, their camp is up here, but this is a long way to go. The MSQ must now be abandoned in favor of the Scree. The Scree will carry us to victory. Almost there. White Lane, thank you for the 10 months, man. Shiggy, shame I can't take part in the free company hijinks due to work, but glad for the 3 months. Well, trust me, they never stop. Unless they're raiding or they're clubbing, but you can pretty much join in at any time of night and there's something going on. It just might not be on stream. Arxadia, thank you for the 3 months. Dimmy, and Parlatarkin, welcome, man. Thank you for using your Prime on us, dude. Appreciate it a lot, bro. Thank you. Mike, at some point you should look up the Soken performing Lahi. Thanks. I will. I will do that. Oh, now they're fighting. I wonder if foul is best with paralysis. Nerds. Fucking nerds, man. What in the what the hell, man? Did you just send that number flying to 8,500? You maniac. Tau Alpha, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Dodged, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Let's get our evidence, man. That's how you send it. Among the children's belongings, you find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Couldn't dodge. I've been trying to dodge. I've been trying to dodge. I've been doing my best. I don't want to alarm anybody, but Zoe's recommending some fucking ancient earthen Asian remedies in chat. Don't follow it. I tried that. Impotent for a year. Don't do it. Poison. Poison. She's a witch. A witch. You've returned! No, that is no surprise. I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quidfort. They could not deny my plea. I am the chosen one. Scream, scream, scream! Shadows give me strength. Floor, were you able to find anything? Coordinated strike to cut off all flows of ether to Slitherbow. Beggars belief. How they could do this? They could love the forest so blind to its needs. I need no further proof of what the children are up to. You have to tell the others. Defend the sites they mean to befoul and destroy those magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see your hard work wasted. We must give thanks to the great Serpent, who first sensed the children's ill intent. The divine protector, who thought us worthy vessels to carry out its work. My heart swells, though the will of the woods smiles upon us so. Oh no! Your pet, I mean, the great Serpents is gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, don't you see? Don't you see? The Serpent has fulfilled its divine purpose. so it returns to slumber until it's called upon again. That's so. Perhaps it really was the Great Serpent. You truly mean that, Valen? That perhaps you're ready for the real truth. The deeper truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystal in Lake Tusimekta, we know as Fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Veronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Flor. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Oh, this is largely an assumption based on my visions of clarity noted in chapter 2, verse 17 in the Gospel. Come, Valen! I must open your eyes wide to the Great Serpent! Yeah, they massively did turn down his craziness like halfway through the quest. I'm not sure why, but they like really like went pew. They turned that dial way down. Yeah, I guess he was right, and he was just all relaxed after that. That's it. Oh, okay. Not crazy if you're right, I suppose. Florida man, thank you very much. I love the streams. I love being here, man. Having so much fun. Sol McSully, thank you for the prime. Lucky Chad, thank you as well. Dillo, Onimusha with 25 on the back of Tau Alpha. My God. My God. Unbelievable. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, all of you. Let's push on with the MSQ. Oh. The guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. No sooner do you return when she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. She is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry. Why not have a seat by the fire? Stew will be ready soon. Stew? Stew? I fucking hate stew. There better be meat in it, not like the stew my grandma used to make, which was just potatoes and veg, and then it fucking sniffed some beef at some point. Hate stew. I like dumplings. I want my stew to essentially turn into a curry. Then I'm happy.
Strange.
Something
the others
disturbs.
on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Uh-oh.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
That's really rude, bro.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
And now she's giving Urianger shit, eh?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all.
Uh-oh.
I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Am I gonna birth a giant light baby?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
True.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Thinks you might be lying? If you're lying, you are out of the Scions. You can't betray us twice.
Help! Someone help!
Oh, come on, man!
Come for us! We're under attack!
Shut up! We're in the middle of something! Meanwhile... The pizza... Oh, Alfie! If Alfie gets captured, dude.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility.
That neck.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
Okay.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yeah, what is this? Is it under his shirt?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What?
He pulled a Luke Skywalker, you dumb fatty.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
That is full baby rage.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
This is mine now.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the everlasting dark.
Right, okay. Spider lickers are in charge.
Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
One religion allowed, everybody.
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed shadow.
Oh, they kind of worship me, don't they? I am literally their god. Ooh, God's here.
Accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us then. Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
Everyone gonna die now. Time to get to work, lads.
I'm a god, I'm a god.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Nodders? Run away! Didn't give us an update on Alfie and Alice. Lack of updates. Dead. Not dead. Shut up, man. Stop poogas in me every time my character's on screen. The god hath been afflicted with the most terrible, efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantation. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Alright. Put to the proof. I'm not the god of flaws. Shut up. How fareth the young god? Poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done is being done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation all night of Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum. But I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. Shit. There is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee. I am not one to run from my troubles. In fact, with Floor's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. Oh, a minute ago, mate, I was being all corrupted and shit. What talking about me behind my back? What do you know? You might be blind, mate, but I ain't deaf. I fucking heard the thing. Just saying. Need me now, though, don't you? Need you, God. Yeah, I thought so. The Ilmura's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Yixmasha. What say to you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. Cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us.
Kill it!
Go bang bang! Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runa. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. Our time is in about 50 minutes. According to the tablet, we will need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of the Lake Tusimekta. Will you see to that? Ophelia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. I have to say, I don't like that Ish, one, thinks I'm corrupted and stuff, and is ordering me about like a soldier. Needs to just watch your fucking tongue a little bit, you know what I mean? A little bit of respect. All I'm saying, a little bit of mutual respect. We're friends, right? You're not in charge of me. We are pals. Just needs to fucking... just needs to turn down the dial a little bit. Shut up and keep nodding. Just needs to fucking ease up. Not a dog's body. Savior of the world. Many worlds, actually. Right? Should do well to remember that. But Toya wasn't even like that. I mean, at least she was funny with it. She was a little rude, but she had a... Oh, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Bit of respect, like. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkers sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were four others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the upo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to the three of beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image. It's supposed to know a specific sequence. My interpretation is correct. The order can be discerned from the three commandments which follow. Give praise to the snake. By its strength do our lands prosper. Hold on. Snake. Uppo. Rival thy kin is all parts of betterment. So does the whole. Wolf. Tablet says north of the placement, size, or appearance of the monument, Celeste. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. How is that cheating? Cheating? Really? Really? Well, I knew Gimpy. You install one mod on FF14 and now you're a cheater. Seems a little absurd. Yep. Filth. Filth. Let's go deeper. Ah. Right, snack. Right, a statue of a snack. Oh. It literally just takes you from place to place regardless. Oh, okay. Well. Can't blame me for trying. No. There's a curl and oppo. Wait. Ah, okay. There we go. Good job, me. Almost. I don't know what oppo is, which doesn't help. Oh, I know what a curl is. Wolfie. Oppo is monkey. This is the best one. Pepper Sensei. Oppo is Donkey Kong. Okay. Job done. Ooh, we have lights. We'll be back in here. Ah. In we go, team. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it in your clothing. Oh, yoink! Yoinkers! I think you're good with your flying mounts, don't you? You're not. You're not even close to good. Did you find it? A small medallion bearing the image of an owl, the insignia of the Ronka. This medallion bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt this is the seal of the Ronka. Well done, Flo. We can begin our preparations to enter Yakshmar in earnest. We got a boss coming up. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter... How do we say this? Yakshmar? Unmolested by its guardians. I'll go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you've recovered from your exertions, meet us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Yakshmar? Let's just... Oh, we're going into the other half now. Sweet. Bro, for real, tree boy. Get away from me. Ah! Alright, let's see what the other half of this zone looks like. I wonder if they'll go for a complete change of scenery, because this is the swamp area, which was livable, but they said the other side was ruined, right? So I'm guessing the other side is like a wasteland. Mayhaps. Yeah, smile, please. We'll see in a second. Good, you're here. You not opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmar, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, but I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let our guard down. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to the reign over these woods. Oh. Oh, I wasn't expecting this at all. Light can't really penetrate here, it's too thick. This is not what I was expecting. I was always expecting a desert landscape. Fern Gully? It does look a bit like Fern Gully. A blind forest of Ixmar. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Is there another one? Yes. Where did they go? Oh, I see a town.
It would seem we have found them.
Are these like Amazon ladies?
You trespass upon sacred ground! Be gone!
Are they all bunnies? Like a Zeppler army. Of course. They're fucking moogled.
Wait! We did not come to!
Stop! We mean you no harm.
That's right. Got the magic frisbee.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the
weird.
azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Okay. Fucking
Follow
Ewoks.
the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
What has happened to you? What has happened to you?
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
I don't know, man. Hashtag not my Ishtola. I want to get it trending. Jesus Christ, it's like 200 yards-ish. It's fine, and you're with all your friends. Fucking escorts. Did she find Instagram or something? What, only a 3080? Hello. Hello. Yeah, I feel like she's got a lot of power these days. I don't know, man. I would have the seal, that we may confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. You'll want to talk. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight is plain. It is made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. You met, her younger sister. I met, a pleasure. We are beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Oh, I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired of your journey. Come, take your ease. If you'd like, I'll show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. So, no dudes? No dudes at all? Dudeless? What's the opposite of a sausage fest? Any knowers? A clam jam. I've never heard clam jam in my life. I've never heard that. I'm going to ask Emma if she knows what a clam jam is. A taco troop. Oh, thanks. This way. What is your name? Lore. This is a common name nowadays. How times change. Yeah. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. Not that common. Oh my god, what are you lot doing up here? Are you trying to sex these bunny girls? You fuck off, Azzy. Fish market's gross. Yes, I have heard of a fiendish being. They walk this area clad in purest yellow. Good opportunity for me to grab a drink. Don't go overboard with the RP. We need some more water. Keep it on your pants, Azzy. Yikers. Yikers on the time. Yikers, yikers. Little Cinders. Welcome, Little Cinders, man. Hope you're good. McMorgan, thank you for the 100 bits. Male Vieira lives separate from the females. They only comes to the village to procreate and collect offspring to raise. Did you read that in a book? Such knowledge. Oh, Cam's dead? Oh yeah, it's enough. Whoosh. Hello. Hi, friends. Rocky Ewok ladies. I would not live here. This place stinks. You know it does. It smells of bunny shit. You think that's dirt you're sniffing now? As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire, and my people's purpose here. We are descendants of the Palace Guard, which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our forebears, the final decree of His Eminence before Ronka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ronka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look for to the coming of our allies, and to them you shall bequeath our all, and thus will Ronka live on. By his command we have remained in the Raktiko Greatwood, guardians of Ronka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think the question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Emperor's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason, yes. V's would easily live to see 3 of your 11 lifetimes. We were also the fiercest fighters. There are none more fit than us to stand watch over the remains of Ronka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before the light claimed dominion over the land. But now, Wano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long, there will be no one left to honor the Emperor's wishes. You believe we are the allies of whom you've waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister! Gauta! We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ronka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. Ask! Ronka! You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, as I do not know where it makes its lair. Been here how long? You don't know where? Met, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? That would mean... How old are you exactly? Not allowed to ask, or what? Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. And we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Go talk to everybody. The classic. Mr. Stedding! A salutation, sir! Thank you for your Primalist, man. Uldegard, thank you for the 3 months. Hello to you, Justin. Thank you for the 61, brother. Soul Wretch, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Wow, man. Thank you. RP nerds. RPing! You guys need to leave. You're not getting anything. tuned. Did not forget. Oh God, Ross is here. Nightmare. It's not my intention to pry, but your voices carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I have not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly, and if it were hiding nearby, I would know about it. How you guys lived in this forest, sealed off from the rest? It's not that big. And you don't know about this stuff? Like, how is that even possible? Typical of you all to flock to the female-only city. You search for the Light Warden. I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Really? Not even like curiosity? You're a dick, Yusha. You're a dickhead. All up. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire. My sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the Warden you wish to know about, yes? My mother, may she rest in peace, told me once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls that was destroyed by the Sin Eaters. While out on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of the abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger, for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced that what she had seen was the Light Warden. Okay. Someone else above me. Problem? No? Good. Yeah. The Light Warden. No, I have not seen it. But I have witnessed the horrors of the Lesser Eaters. How they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is a grotesque corpulent thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Too many of you here, man. You're creeping me out. You're giving me the EBGBs, dudes. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Yes. Knowledge! Near Raktika Falls. Why was I not told of this? I think I see now why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of this Raktika Falls. I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Yikshmire. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters. It has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear away the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as lost. Yeah, now we've got some sense to it. I should never doubt the writing team. I should never doubt the writing team. Now we've got some sense. Thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though it would be a great peril to you and your companions. The Katana Revel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within its path lights that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ronka, it can. First, we must go to Cumulostropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path with the Katana of El can be opened. It may sound a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending to it ourselves. We knew not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It contains a secret they weren't allowed to know. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that's grabbed me a little bit. They're protecting a secret they're not allowed to know. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Cumulostropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urianger and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investigating Raktika Falls, it is yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, I would behoove us to prepare for an alternative course of action. Umet, Simet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that but Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Alright.